That's not, this is E. And we need A. A is, A has got 3.
Got you nice and set up.
This one. Put,
on the
yeah, because that's B over there. Let me find the B first. B is this one. So B is going in the middle. Like that. Must be like that. See, that tells me which way I need these to go. Well, I gotta give Ape credit. Building this damn thing without directions. Wow.
Watch out, pups.
Alright, now we need D's. Well, the D goes through. Of course.
Gold nugget. Alright. Ah!
What? Alright. We need G. This must be G. And then the C's go into G. Like this.
Hi. That will go by the green ranch. And then there'll be a blue ranch. Haha, blue ranch.
This goes like this.
I think we'll save
Put these on here.
legendary tokens for next time. Porthos! No! No. Nasty animals. I'll go buy the blue one. I didn't notice the hardcover book. Maybe it's in the corrections box. I don't know.
is a part of it.
Yeah. It's supposed to come with a hardcover rule book that encompasses all the rules. What is this? Attention, the cards are under the insert.
Yeah.
I just want to go straight out.
That's where those are.
Oh yeah.
These, good thing we got a metal one, or a wooden one.
It's already
This is-
messed up.
Oh, they're messed up all over the place. And 6. Oh, we need this yet. This must go here. I'm just guessing. Totally guessing.
Yep. And that's exactly what Ape did. Totally guess.
But she didn't even have anything. to
She
tell
built
us.
it upside down. Because she didn't have any instructions. And I didn't even think about it because I had already seen that there were instructions on the website. Alright. Character cards, you can check those out if you want.
Look at that.
Man in Black cards. Look at these. Man. They don't have this card, I don't think.
I don't know.
I don't think they have that card. Move to any town space. Now these are all in order. Wait. There's no spades in here. Huh. Alright. Oh no, they're probably in here. That's what it is. We'll need it for the wood one. There are the spades.
Oh, I meant tonight.
These will have to be shuffled up too.
Interesting.
What are you doing?
Are these the Mason? The Mason?
Yeah.
Those two?
Yep. Those are the two spaces that only that one character, I'm sure that's the one you were looking at,
Yep.
can go through. That'll go in the general store. Map.
You have to play poker in this game.
Sort of.
Sort.
Whiskey. And provisions. This deck is how the legendary tokens come into play. They give you like missions to do and stuff. Timmy, out of there. This will have to be shuffled. That's for the that's the bandit deck. Getting stuck to me. Alright, these are legendaries, so I'm just gonna shuffle them up just a hair. Revolver.
The only time this dog lets me pet him. Well, revolver. Here. A rifle here.
Shotgun.
Shotgun here.
10. 20. Alrighty.
Did you shuffle those?
What?
The money?
The money? Oh.
Thought there was
What?
a horse too, but it's just the Mustang. Huh?
Yeah. The only other thing is the workhorse. But that's in one of the expansions. You haven't even seen it yet.
Are these shuffled?
No.
Where do they go?
once they're shuffled.
You said,
I said no. I said no.
and my question was, do I need to shuffle?
Yes, you need to shuffle them. I heard, did you shuffle? You have the white one?
Hmm?
Do I go this way or the other way?
What do you mean? They go this way so you can put your thing on them.
I know with the new game, we're gonna get a whole bunch of new characters. Oh, I think I'll be Billy the Kid.
Okay. He's already picked.
I got mine.
Oh. Billy the Kid.
I have no clue which ones are which.
Well, these,
Oh, they're not. The base game, they're not really assigned. Some of the expansions have ones that are specific characters.
well, this kind of looks like Billy the Kid. So I'll play this guy. Fortunately, that doesn't stay on there.
Sure it's not that one?
I got 2 pistols on that.
The hat's more like this one.
Yeah,
Here's 2 pistols.
2 pistols. That looks good to me.
Okay, where do we start again?
On the
Hang
back.
on. It's on the back, but
Oh.
just hang on. So, Utopia told us today that they're not going to be able to do the con, so that kind of sucks.
Weren't they a vendor?
They were wanting to be a vendor, but unfortunately he's the only one at the shop, so he's not going to be able to do it.
But he's gonna give us $30 to sponsor a table.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's something we added. People can sponsor one of our tables for $30.
Alright, where are the rest of the...
Oh,
Yeah. We just gotta put...
all of them?
Yeah. Well,
Just whoever?
yeah, there aren't that many. Oh, I gotta get the brown one back out. The brown one's supposed to be the sheriff. Ow. I need a file.
There you go.
That thing needs to be filed off. The Victorines have one that they always make the sheriff. Shall we make this native guy one of the bandits?
That's kind of a cliche.
Is it?
Actually, not really.
And you got got the sheriff.
There's that one.
Interesting looking one for the sheriff, but we'll take it.
You can trade it out if you want to.
No, that's fine. I mean, we got a native playing a bad guy. Alright, we all need these wound trackers. So you put that in the bottom corner, and it tells you the number of cards you can hold in your hand. You start with 5, but the more you take wounds, you lose a card on down. Alright, so on this side, you'll see how player turns work. So when you start your turn, you get to choose whether you gain $20, draw 2 poker cards, or gain $10 and draw 1 poker card. Also, when you have mounts and weapons, at the beginning of your turn, you choose which one is active. Because you can have a mule and a Mustang, and you just have to choose which one you're going to use that turn. And then weapons. You'll start with a weapon, but there are other weapons. Also, the weapons and mounts can be upgraded, and they give points at the end of the game for upgrading. You're gonna be first player. I'll give you the bloody side. Alright, so that's what you do at the beginning of your turn. Then in the action phase, you get to do 3 actions. You can move. Players without a mount can only move 2 spaces. If you have a mount, you move the number of spaces listed on the mount. You can take a location action. So if you look at the bottom of the sheet, it'll tell you all the different things you can do at different locations. At the saloon, you can play poker. At the ranch, you can gain a cattle token. If you get a cattle token, you can take it to the train station. Once you get to the train station, you automatically deliver. Same thing if you rustle cattle, but I'll say that.
Just one space.
Yeah. So you take from one of these to the train station, and then you do the action that's listed. It's automatic though. The general store are these locations here. You can purchase from the store at those locations or upgrade items. Upgrade cost is the same cost as the item, you just pay it a second time. The cabaret is where you can exchange $30 for 1 point. So that's one way to get points. At the end of the game, you exchange $60 for a point. So if you can, it's always better to do it while you're still playing the game. At the bank, you can deposit gold nuggets. So you gain $20 and 1 LP for, and these are what you're trying to get to win, is the legendary points for each gold nugget deposited. Also, you can, if you're a bad guy or if you want to become a bad guy, you can choose to do a heist. This can only happen once on your turn. What you do is you fight the guard. So when you fight, you can do fights with players. There's a box for that below the end of turn stuff. But if you fight a bandit, bandits will be at these bandit locations around the board if there's nobody in them. And if you move into those spaces, you automatically initiate a fight. It doesn't take an action. They just start a fight with you. They get 2 bandit deck cards, or whatever they call it, the brown deck there. They get, the player to your right pulls 2 cards and plays 1 against you. High card wins. If you're in a heist at the bank, they draw 3 cards And if you fight the sheriff because he's trying to arrest you, they draw 4 cards, but you also have to discard a card at the beginning of the fight. If you lose a fight, you gain a wound, but you also get to draw a poker card, so you kind of build back up. When you win fights, arresting gets you a marshal point. So if you arrest you don't actually arrest these, but if you beat these, you can get a marshal point. And if you duel a player and win, you get two legendary points. And you can also rob players. You gain a wanted point and steal half the player's gold nuggets or money rounded down. You can also steal a cattle token because you can only have 1 cattle token. So if somebody has it, you can take it as long as you don't already have one. Then you have the doctor's office, where you can pay to heal your wounds. And you can also draw, I think we always forget about that, but you can draw poker cards. Then you can mine for gold. That set of dice here. Pretty self-explanatory, I think. These are the nugget symbols. And then there'll be a dollar symbol for you to get $10. And then this is $10 and a reroll when it has a little circle arrow on the die. And X is you found gravel. So it's like gold dust, I think, is what the dollar signs are supposed to be. And then if you're at any location, you can do a work action to gain $10. So.
It says here.
What? I haven't gone over end of turn actions.
Yeah, there didn't talk about reducing your money to whatever amount.
No, it's just max 120.
Oh, it says it there.
Yeah, it's on your card. Or your player board, I should say. Alright, so that's location actions, fight, arrest, duel, rob, I talked about. You declare, then you choose a card, then you reveal. Players can play reaction cards, and then there's the rewards. At the end of the turn, it's the exact same one. I don't want to start with the exact same. At the end of your turn, if you have done whatever's listed, so if you spend $80 in town in a single action, so if you're at the general store and you spend $80, you put a story token, which are these discs here, on the card, and because we're in a 3-player game, once the second one is put on, it'll trigger at the end of the round. And then the other one is end your turn outside of town. A town, because this is a town and this is a town. So you see the dark lines going around, that's the town borders. So if you end your turn out here...
Is this also a town? Or part of a town?
This is between towns. So this would count if he stayed there, which he wouldn't. There's nothing really for him to do there.
Work.
Well, you could do a work action, but basically right here is considered out of town because this is a bandit camp.
This is all out of town.
Yeah, so this and this are all town. And then you already saw about the mesas.
Yep.
And then you discard down to your maximum hand size. If you were wanted, you gain... So when you do bad things, you'll be on this track. At the end of your turn, you gain legendary points for whatever level you're at. So you gain wanted points for doing bad things like robbing the bank, stuff like that. But also, there's it's very inconsistent when you get stuff because it's 2, 4, 6, 8, and that's it. That you get benefits. As opposed to the Marshall track, you get $20 for the first 2, then 2 LP, $30, 4 LP, $40, 6 LP. And then at the end of the game, depending on where you are, you get 1, 2, or 3 legendary points. And then on either track, after the 9th step of the track, you just gain legendary points for getting wanted or martial points.
Okay.
And then our end game is when we hit 20. And basically what will happen is if he hits 20 on his turn, it'll go through you and be done. But if I were to hit 20 on my turn, it'll go around, Bob will get a last turn, and then we'll finish with you. So regardless, we're going to finish with you. The reason we're going to start with him is because his card, he's supposed to start with 2 wanted points. Billy the Kid has the most of the base game.
Okay, are you done with the instructions?
Generally.
Okay, so everyone's got to read their card, both sides.
Why don't you start and give it to me with that flavor?
Billy the Kid is one of the greatest outlaws in the American Wild West. His first arrest took place when he was just 16. 2 months later, he was caught stealing again. A sentence he escaped by way of fleeing just 2 days later. After joining the Regulators, a notorious group of rustlers in the Arizona Territory, he took part in the Lincoln County War. This led to his capture and conviction of murder, wherein he escaped death once more. Even decades after his death, legend circulated that Billy was alive and well, with numerous men claiming to be the famous outlaw. Okay, I get 2 poker cards. Where are the poker cards?
Right there.
These?
Yep.
I get 2 poker cards.
Were those
And-
shuffled?
Yes.
Okay.
I get a revolver, but it's not upgraded, it's just a revolver.
Yep.
And 2 wanted points, but I don't gain the rewards.
Yeah. The only one that gives rewards is the second one, so you miss out on that to start.
And I'm
Why am I on it?
my
Oh, not you. It's supposed to be mine.
my special thing is after you end a move action in a space with 1 or more players, the player of your choice in that space must give you $10 or 1 poker card. And it looks like it's your choice what to give
Yeah.
them.
You start in Bandit Hideout A, not B.
It says or.
Yes. A. A or A.
Are there 2 A's?
Yeah, there's an A and an A. The thing that I'm
2
not
A's
seeing...
and 2 C's.
Oh, there's a B up there. That's what it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
And here.
Yeah.
I think I'll start here.
All right.
So now you're gonna read every card, or do you want me
Yes,
to go?
we'll read every card. The important thing about the ability is you only get it when you hit 5 legendary points. So when you start, you don't start with your ability.
Good.
All right, I will read mine. I am playing Jesse James. Jesse Woodson James was an American outlaw, robber, guerrilla, and leader of the James Younger Gang. Despite the brutality of their crimes, he and his brother Frank gained fame and sympathy for their lawless exploits. Eager to collect the sizable bounty, new recruit Robert Ford betrayed and killed Jesse. Already a celebrity in life, James became a legendary figure of the West after his death. Okay, so I start in Bandit Hideout B, so I'm going to start up there. My starting bonus is I get $10 one poker card, and an upgraded revolver. Poker card.
I don't
Thank
get
you.
any money. No money.
You'll get your money.
What
One
the fuck
wanted
is that
point.
about?
I don't gain the rewards. It just means the sheriff's active anyway, so it doesn't matter. At 5th legendary point, in a fight outside of town, decrease the value of a card played against you by 1. In a fight against another player, you win all ties.
I do.
No, I win.
Well, thanks.
Also, I want to point out that Amigo, which is my rifle, after cards are revealed, decrease the value of a card played against you by 1.
So you can do it by 2?
Yeah, once I hit the 5th legendary point, then I'll be able to do it by 2.
So he's already winning, and we haven't even started.
Well,
Go ahead and read yours. Give me some twang.
no.
Damn it.
Mary Fields was the first African-American woman star route mail carrier in the U.S. At 6 foot tall, she had a standing bet at her local saloon. $5 and a glass of whiskey said she could knock out any cowboy with a single punch. According to the Great Falls Examiner, she broke more noses than any other person in central Montana. Her nickname, Stagecoach Mary, came from her tenacious ability to deliver on a regular schedule, no matter the obstacle. And I start in Andy Dark Rock Saloon Space. I already did. I get $10.
Yeah, because this one and this one count as...
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, this one and this one count as... Because there's a...
3 circled on here, so I'm guessing it's all 3.
Is it? Because there's like...
Yeah.
Here. Alright, that's fine. Then you can go there too.
Yeah.
But that's where you want to be.
That's where he wants to be.
That's perfectly
Poker
fine.
card. Cool. And the shotgun. And that is me. Oh, and then at the start of my turn, I gain $10. After you contribute to a story card, gain $10.
And that's after you hit that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want me to start? Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move here and get a cow.
Do you...
Am I rustling or?
Neither, and you keep that face down for now.
Yeah, I know that.
So, if you rustle, you take it to the other,
Yeah, the other ranch.
if you wrangle, you take it to the train station. So that's 2 actions.
That can be my other action.
Yeah.
So I move the sheriff. Where's the sheriff?
Right here. No,
This one.
Oh,
brown.
1, 2, 3. And I get 1 LP. And
Okay.
do we?
That's not where I would have sent the sheriff if I was you,
Why?
because
Okay.
it can easily be
Over
sent
there.
back to you.
Oh. Depending on which way you're down.
Is there a discard place or what do we do?
The discard goes over there somewhere, wherever you want to put it.
Here, this is outside our game of play.
For now. We'll go over it once we're done. Okay, so that's your turn. Yeah, you've done.
Oh, I was supposed to gain money or. So I think I'll gain 1 and 1.
Didn't you already?
He also finished outside of town.
What? I didn't gain any.
I thought you already did 3.
3 what?
Oh,
It says take
that
three
was supposed to be start of turn. He's
Yeah, that's. See, look at start
action.
of turn.
Never mind. Okay. I understand now.
I don't, but it's okay.
Take me to the ranch. That's 2 actions.
Yeah.
And then give me the top token, please. And that's my.
That's 3 actions.
And then,
No, he moved. Oh,
He moved twice.
took.
Yeah.
that's yours. So, I trigger this because I'm out of town.
Gonna do a lot of those cards.
Snake oil salesman. At the reins of a rickety cart, your paths did cross, selling tonics, elixirs, tribal remedies, and exotic herbs. The man did so generously offer you a sample of his wares. Players that contributed to this draw 2 poker cards. Players that did not contribute to this may pay $10 to gain a poker card. Also, we didn't put these out, but everywhere that there wasn't a... So put that over there.
So
I
if you-
was there. So put it... Oh, he was there, so that's...
If you want another poker card, you can pay $10 for it. You don't have to.
Sure.
1, 2, 3. I just want to make a point. That could have been you.
Why?
Because the player who triggered this moves the sheriff 3 spaces. That's why I said I would have moved it that way. And then bandits are already in the scene.
Put them on my spot. Just means we got to fight, right? Go ahead. Let's fight.
Okay. Okay, so you're going to discard a poker card.
Discard.
Oh, when you fight the sheriff, you discard a poker card.
Is that the card I'm playing, or?
No, you discard a card. The sheriff forces you to discard a card.
The wanted player must discard 1 poker card.
Oh.
And then you're the player to the right.
Yep.
So you draw 4 of the brown deck.
Do I look at them?
You're going to pick 1 to play against Bob.
Cool. Not that one.
Oh, by the way, you were supposed to get an LP for that, and then I got an LP because we're on the wanted track.
Play 1 card. Oh, you're still picking. You're down to 2. Ready?
Go ahead and reveal.
No.
So what does it your card say?
The other player in this fight loses.
The other player in this fight gains 1 wound and
Gains
loses
loses.
1 LP. But you win the fight. Go ahead and shuffle them again, because they every time you do it, you shuffle them.
So
But you
the
still
sheriff,
win the fight, and the sheriff just goes back.
I don't
to
get anything for winning the
No,
fight.
not against the sheriff. And then it'll be Santiago's turn, and you get to choose whether to gain $20, draw 2 poker cards, or gain $10 and draw 1 poker card.
Do 1 of each. It's $10, right?
Yep, $10. And you don't have Marshall or Wanted, right?
Not yet.
So you get to choose which way you go. Well, we can too. If we wanted to decide to make them good guys, we can.
And what else? have them out yet, but I do have them there.
Oh, the new one is gain any number of martial or wanted points on your turn.
Okay. I will. I'm gonna play this card. It says I get to gain 2 actions.
So just so you know, that counts as an action. So you're gonna get 4 actions on your turn, not 5.
Yeah. Then I'm going to use 2 of those actions to move.
New cards.
1, 2,
Ah, you're leaving your base behind.
3, 4 to this
So
range.
that's 2 actions.
Yeah.
I'm assuming your third action is going to be to take a cattle
I
token.
will take a cattle token.
Alright, keep it face down until you deliver. And then you get to find out what it is. So that's 3. You could use a work action here if you want to and get $10. You could also... Well...
I mean, I could arrest him.
Yeah, I just want to check something on arrest. I don't remember if you need to be a marshal already or not.
Well, that's the problem with a Wednesday night bike ride. Sit down, my legs get stiff.
Maybe you can just try to arrest him. Because I don't see that.
Here, it's right here. Am I not a bandit?
No, you're not
Oh.
a bandit. This is the arrest action.
Doesn't say anything.
Arrest, right here. Oh, it says game 1-1.
He doesn't have a clue what I'm looking for.
Nope.
Yeah. This doesn't say it. So I guess you can attempt to arrest if you want to.
Wow. He can arrest me, or the sheriff can arrest me.
He can arrest you.
I can if I want to.
I can't arrest you because I'm wanted.
I'll do it.
But we gotta do something.
You gotta fight. You choose whether you want to fight. But
Fight. Fight.
Is that a card game thing?
yeah, high card wins.
Well, I am pretty much fucked.
1.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're arrested,
I lose everything.
you come off the wanted track, you go back to, you don't lose everything.
Just that
You
with
lose
change.
half your money.
Also loses
Rounded up.
all wanted points, all cattle tokens, and half their money in gold nuggets rounded up.
There you go.
Since I can't lose half a 10, I lose everything.
And also, I gain a point.
No, you only if you
Oh.
use it for that.
Cool.
But he gains a Marshall point.
He does gain a Marshall point. So you are white. So you go on here. You get $20,
Winning.
and we'll put your story disc on here.
What? Oh, that's fine.
And that was your fourth action, right?
Yes.
So now it's
I'm
Bob's
going to
turn.
be taking a lot of 10s or poker cards when I get far enough.
You gotta catch me first.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But right now, is it my turn?
Yep, start of turn.
I'm going to gain 10 and a poker card. Well, that's better. And I can move 2, right? So I'll move 2 back here and get this.
That's 2 actions. So now you can move away from him if you want. Well, actually, he can't arrest you again, so it doesn't matter. You can choose which way you want to go, though,
He can't arrest me again.
because you're not
I'm
wanted.
So I can. It's like you look shifty, but I can't do anything.
Yeah, you can be in the same space as the sheriff now.
Well, fortunately for you, I'm not going to duel you at this point.
All right, so that's your turn.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
Well, I think I will gain $10 and a poker card. How much is a horse?
Mule Mustang.
$50.
50 or
Mule.
30.
I can get a mule.
You can get a mule. You
I'm
want
not there yet. I gotta go 1, 2, and then there. And then my final action is to spend to get the mule. And then that's
That's it?
my turn.
Cool. You can only have one cattle at a time, right?
Yeah.
So then. I'll also go to this far. 1, 2. And I will find myself a mule, so. 4. That. What?
No, that's-
Nothing for me?
2, right? He moved, he bought something.
Yep. And
Is this?
that's the sheriff. And then I'm gonna move again. 1, 2.
You're at the bank, but you can't do anything there unless you want to rob the bank. You can rob the bank, but you're out of action, so
Oh, and I didn't
you
do
didn't
that.
take money or. Okay, well, I'm going to take 10 and a poker card.
Don't forget your max hand size is 1 less. You do that at the end of your turn, though.
I only have 3 cards.
Well, you lost that. You should, when you lose the fight, you should have drawn an extra poker card.
Oh, well, then I just get another one.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to move. Can I get there? Let me see. 1, 2. No. Can't get to the train station. But I will, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's,
No, there's one shy.
Okay.
and that's it. Right, wait a minute. No, I moved twice. That's 2 actions, right?
Yeah.
And I didn't do anything
Well,
else.
then you move there and you automatically deliver. So when you deliver, you're going to go on the Marshall track as well.
I
So
gained $10 and an action.
you gain $20 because you're on the Marshall track now. And we just
And I get an action.
bottom. So go ahead and do another thing.
No, it's not a good time to use this. There. That's the end of my turn.
Now, since I'm going to have to, I'm going to take 4 actions this turn. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3, 1, 2.
You can cross the river. Others.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3 is 1. 1, 2, 3 is 2. 1, 2 is 3, and I auto deliver. I gain an additional marshal or wanted point. So I gain 1 here, so I get to draw a poker card. And then I gain 1 additional. And then you put that at the bottom of the blue stack. And that's going to trigger this. I'm also gaining another legendary point for the end of my turn. So both me and Santiago are on this one. The good book. In the good book, there's light and dark, good and evil. Everything that ever was can be boiled down into one or the other. In a world without laws, there'd be no one to break them. I guess that means everyone would be dead. Players that contributed to this gain 1 marshal point or 1 wanted point. Wanted players may gain 1 marshal point in this way. Well, I'm going to have to discard. And then I get to
20,
move to Sheriff 3.
You both get 20?
2, 3.
I get 20 for that one.
For this. And I got a discard. Oh,
We
That
can
was-
be here a while.
that was dumb. No, we're not going to be here a while. I'm going to discard those. If I would have played that card, I would have had an extra action. But since I know this game, I don't get to retcon anything. So it's your turn, Santiago. I only let people retcon when they're learning the game.
I'm still learning the game.
You're always learning every game,
That's
except
right.
gosh darn Bubbles. I think you know gosh darn Bubbles.
Move here.
Auto deliver.
Auto deliver.
So flip it over,
Flip it over. Gain $40.
and then you're also gaining a marshal point, so you get 2 legendary points, and you can put that at the bottom. And that was your first action.
That was my first action. Where I wanna go.
What's your second action? Okay.
You could go arrest him.
His turn would end. He wouldn't be able to take that action.
No.
Did you take?
Nope. How many is our full hand?
5. So if you have more than 5 now, you have to discard 1. Nope, you're maxed. All right,
Taking 1,
and $10.
10. Oh, that was a 20.
Hmm.
Nice try, huh? You used to have a 20. Alright, I'm gonna mine for my first action.
So you get a gold nugget and $10. You go there.
And $10.
Okay, that's one action.
Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna mine again.
You got another nugget.
And I'm gonna go ahead and mine one more time.
It's not a bad idea. That's probably one of the best ways to get on the this track.
Which track?
Gain 2 or more LP from a single action. Alright, you know what?
What?
No, that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 1.
That's 2 actions.
Yep, and I think I'm gonna rob the bank. So the way a heist works is you fight the guard. Bob is gonna draw 3 cards, I believe.
From this one,
Yeah.
right?
3.
Player to the right of the active player draws 3 fight cards. Resolve start of fight effects. The active player chooses 1 poker card, plays it face down.
Win. 300 points and $80. Well, I guess I'll play that.
Wow! No!
But you do gain 1 LP, 1 Marshall point, or 1 mana point. So you can make your choice of one of those things.
Still gotta take a wound. What's this again?
You gain 1 LP, 1 Marshall, or 1 wanted.
Alright. So I'm gaining a wanted.
I gotta shuffle that
I guess
back
I
in.
could gain another one. And then I get.
No, you get. Why are you getting that? Oh, you got there.
Yep.
Yep, that's all I can do.
Me? I will mine.
So, two
nuggets.
2 nuggets. You can hold
4.
6 because he has the mule.
Yeah.
Second action.
Yep.
$10.
And
And for your last action.
how much is it to upgrade?
30. What's listed on it?
I gotta discard one of these.
Here.
Okay. Alright, Bob. Did you take your starting money? Or cards.
No.
I'm supposed to discard. Because it's -1.
Speaking of, discard
Just
two.
correct this.
Set white. Take a 20. And I'll go 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I'm going to cash in my nuggets. So what do I get?
20 for each and an LP. So 1, 2, 3.
And let's go back. And you said
60.
20 for each?
Yep.
I'll be putting money away. I'm sure.
That should be the end of your turn.
50, 40, 60, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20. All right. I only had to give away $10.
I'm going to move the sheriff and gain a legendary point.
Okay, why is moving the sheriff getting? Let's see.
Man, what the hell. I'm going to try and rob the bank again.
So I draw 3.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Playing that. I use my card to decrease the value of yours by 1. And then I need to double check. Damn it! Guard still wins. Fuck. What do I get?
You get 1 LP. Kicking ass. Losing and kicking ass.
One, two, three.
So it's his turn now.
Yeah, I
right?
gotta discard 1, but yes, it is his turn.
And you gain 3.
What?
You gain 3 at the end.
Yeah. Oh. Let me draw 1 to discard 1.
Does that put you on or 2?
No. This isn't an action. It's just the end of turn. I'm just gonna discard it.
Okay then.
But you can get it if you get to the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I can. You said it's just the cost of each of those? If I want to upgrade.
You gotta be, are you at the store? Yeah. Yep, so you pay $60 to upgrade.
Sure. I'll upgrade both of those. Why not?
Damn it.
Do I get an LP?
Hmm?
For is that the at the
End.
end of the turn?
No,
Or
it's end of the
the
game. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I will go to the bank and I will deposit both of these.
So he gets 2 LP and $40.
Okay.
And he triggers that.
Woo. High noon. Main Street is as daisy a place as any for dying. Like the Colosseums of old, it's easy entertainment for folks who have the stomach to watch. It's just a happy coincidence the sand is already red. Players that contributed to this gain 1 LP. They may gain 1 wound to upgrade 1 weapon at no cost. And spawn bandits.
No.
Where?
ABC. The person who triggered this moves the sheriff up to 3 spaces.
C's both covered.
One, two, that's it.
Okay, so
Both are spend $80 now.
my turn.
I think you guys will get that here pretty quick. Yes,
I'm gonna do that.
What is it?
to spend $80 in town.
I'll have
Do I have it?
to- So I gotta go to the store to do that, right? 1, 2.
Alright, that's your first.
So I'm gonna upgrade the revolver for 20. I'm gonna buy a Mustang for 50. That's 70, right? And
Witness one of the greatest stories ever told.
The time has come to get your tickets
then
now.
I'll buy this for 10. So that's 80, 90, right? No, 70, 80. 10, 20, 30, 40, 80. So I trigger both those cards. I don't trigger them, I start them.
Yep.
That's my second action. After you gain this, lose 1 wound. And I still have 1 action, don't I? Right?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Oh, let's go 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. How many spaces can I move now?
4.
4? 3.
I need $10 on a poker card, please.
$10. Poker card.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. And here's the $10 back. Oops. So I lose all wounds. And I get 2 poker cards because I get 1 for each wound lost.
You paid $10 to lose 2 wounds.
Yep.
How'd you do that? I'm just...
Pay
That's
$10
literally what it
to lose
says.
all.
Oh,
wounds.
you're at the doctor's office.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna play Manhunt 1, 2, 3, and I get a legendary point.
Kicking ass, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably gonna win. Unless I can figure out how to get some legendary points.
Oh, and I get 3 legendary points. like, what can I do?
Well,
Sweet, I can put that down.
I'm gonna do 4. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try.
Did you take money in card?
Thank you.
There it is.
What?
Just trying to figure out how to get my thing from to stop covering half my screen.
Okay, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that's
Right.
one action, right?
Yep. And then as a reaction, I'm gonna play that card, and at the end of
Wait, can you do a reaction?
Yes.
Oh,
at the
I
end of a
thought you had
move
to react to something.
at the end of a move action, play this card from hand
It's
move
reacting
up.
to the end of the move action.
to 2 additional spaces. And I'm gonna do 1, 2,
You're gonna make me burn this card, aren't you?
maybe. Yeah.
He went to the doctor, he doesn't even have any wounds.
Who said I was going there for wounds?
Yeah, well, it's
No,
pretty
no.
obvious you're not.
I'm gonna arrest you.
Okay.
You might arrest him, we'll see.
You're making me waste a card.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, if this card is played in a fight, cancel any wounds. And lose a wound.
So what happens there?
He lost the fight, so he gets a wound and draws a poker card.
I don't get a wound.
But you
Draw a
draw a
card.
poker card.
Thank
But I don't get any.
No, you don't get anything.
And could I do it again?
Yeah, it's another action,
I
right?
think, let me double check. Because I had this problem with Rob. I don't think you're supposed to do it more than once. What's that?
Well, here it'd just be another action.
A player can only fight a specific player once each turn.
Well, there it is.
Alright.
That sucks, doesn't it?
You can fight as many different players as you want to, though.
But not the same one.
Yeah.
Doctor, then I will go. Apparently not. 1, 2,
Somebody gonna gamble this game?
Find out. And
No, that was your last, because you moved,
yeah, I just wanted to
attempted
see
to
if there
arrest
was
them.
any extra. That was it.
Okay.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Yup.
I'm gonna mine square, right?
Panning for gold.
I get $20 and
You can re-roll both dice. And you got 2 nuggets.
boy, that was a very profitable run.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna stay here.
It's your second action.
Yep,
Did you get money or cards?
I got the money. Oh, at the beginning, no. So I should probably.
Oh, don't take money. You're getting money from mining. You're gonna max out your wallet.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
40, 50, 60.
80. All right.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna take the 20.
And you get to
Alright.
re-roll 1.
Reroll 1. And that's another 10.
And you have 1 more action.
And I can move 4. I can't go in here.
Nope.
1, 2, 4.
4. Your character's naked.
Yeah, well.
Alright, I'm gonna take a card and $10. And then I think I'll go 1, 2. I'll take this. Hi! I don't know what the pups are doing.
One of them
My
fell
second
off the couch.
action, or my third action, is going to be to play this, which moves me here. First move, second picked up, third move to there.
No, it's not the other. Money or cards.
Money, money, money.
I will buy stuff.
And buy $80 worth of stuff.
Yup.
And then we'll trigger both cards. I was gonna go trigger them both.
Yeah, which is probably going to be harmful to me.
Did not realize they were both the same, but sure. I will buy Mustang.
That's 50.
That's 50.
What's up next? Hey, pup. Can't even hear it now.
You need to spend 30 more though.
Yep. We'll spend 20 for that. And then 10 for miners.
Miner's map. Alright, so
That's 80?
That is 80.
Alright. You're going to read both
is he
of these.
done now?
No, I think that was his first action.
That was my first action.
So why?
Oh, I
Why
didn't
did
even
you-
take my 3.
After you gain this draw
Oh.
one poker card.
That's what.
Not yet.
Finish your
not
turn.
yet.
Okay.
You got 2 more actions.
Timmy! Timmy! Come here, buddy. Come here.
4. And
Timmy.
I will take the cattle token. That's it. Alright. Yep.
Yep. Alright. Read them one at a time.
One at a time. Tools of the trade. Time breaks all things, even the toughest fella. The wildest hoss. The right tools can make any job easier, especially in the right meat hooks. Players that contribute to this upgrade one mount or weapon at no cost.
It's you guys.
Cool.
Cool.
Spawn bandits B. Those are fine. Player who triggered this moves the sheriff up to 3 spaces.
So all we get is to upgrade one item, and then you move the sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. And then read the next one.
Next one. The Oliver Styles gang. No sooner than old Bert turned in his badge, he took to crime like a fly on manure. Using what he knew of the law, he made a name for himself with the local rabble. What could make a man turn so rotten so quick is a question better most left for wiser men, I suppose. Players that contribute to this draw 1 poker card.
You can
Go
draw
ahead.
first. No, you
Alright.
triggered it, so
Cool, thanks.
cool. Thanks.
They must fight the Alvord Styles gang, which draws 3 fight cards.
Oh, you guys have to fight?
Both of us fight.
Hand me the fight deck. I'll just do both of you.
Fight who?
Both
You're
of us.
fighting the Styles gang.
Apparently.
Oh, we're not fighting each other.
No, we're fighting that thing. Fine. At the same time?
Is that a bandit, guard, or the sheriff?
No.
It's a gang.
Okay.
No. You're waiting. You can play that card, but Santiago first. So you're protecting yourself, but you'll draw a card, and then you get to choose whether you gain a legendary point, a martial point, or a wanted point. But you lose the fight.
That's fine. Goes over there. I will take a Marshall.
Okay, so you get $30.
Whee.
Just had to make sure.
Players that win gain 20 in addition. Nope. Did I start with 5? Never mind, I'm going ahead. Hold on. Spawn band is A.
They're
Oh, you're still going.
Yeah. Alright, so you win the fight, but you take 2 wounds.
2. Player who triggered this moves the sheriff. I already did that.
No, you get to move them again.
Oh. Again?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
If it goes,
Did you
You can put
shuffle?
them on me.
Did you shuffle?
Yes.
if it goes to you, does
I-
it start it?
Yes, I have to discard.
You have to
And then Bob has to draw 4 cards for the sheriff.
And you shuffle?
Yes. You can shuffle again if you want. I have no problem with you shuffling.
No one has that problem.
See how badly I get screwed.
Quick question, what is a bonus on a card?
It just counts as something else while you have it.
Okay.
Yeah. So it could count as like an additional gold piece.
Alright.
King.
I can decrease the value, but you still win, I think.
We just went through this, yeah.
Yeah, NPCs win ties.
Unless I'm fighting you guys and then I win.
Yeah.
This is
So,
a
yeah.
non-player.
That's
So,
why I
hold
said
on.
NPC.
You get an LP.
I get an LP.
Look at that. 3, he wins.
You're trying to end this game, huh?
Well, if you won the
Put that
fight,
under.
how many LPs do you get?
Nothing. I don't get anything for winning against the sheriff. That's the first thing that happened to you. Sheesh. Alright, I'm not on that track.
Alright, now it's my turn, right?
No.
40, 60.
Yeah, the water track really goes fast.
I think I'll take
You
this.
play it right.
It's part of the reason why I've won most of the games I've played.
Why?
Water track.
Wanted track.
So I'm going to cash in these 2 nuggets. So I get 2 points and $40. Gain any number of martial or wanted points. End the turn. I have to go to the store. One, two, three, 4, 5.
You
No.
have to stop and fight, though.
Oh. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna go here. So I'm at the store. I gotta spend.
Timmy! Timmy!
Second action, right?
Would I have gotten that?
No, you read 2 cards. Hey, you're okay.
I gotta spend at least $40. What does provisions get you? I can't have 2 whiskeys, can I?
Does it say?
I'm not aware of any limitations.
Oh, my.
I don't know if it benefits you to have, but
Yeah.
but you put it in your 3rd item slot. You don't put it on top of it.
Because I have it. That's only 30. Well, I'll give away some money. What the hell? So there's $30, and I lose 1 wound.
Do you have more than 130?
No, I have $130 here.
You have to discard down immediately with money. You can't hold more than 120 at any time.
We always played at the
No,
end
we
of our.
did not.
Yes, we did.
That's cards, not money. You want to go
Money,
back and
too.
look at every live stream? Money is always immediately discarded. Go on. Ask Robin Ape. They'll tell you the exact same thing.
So I drew 20. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. You happy now?
Yes.
So. It really doesn't matter what we do at this point, you're going to win. Well, I'm still going to buy these 2 cards. $30. And I lose 1 wound for this card. After you gain this card, lose 1 wound. After you gain this, draw 1 poker card. Now that's my second action. I move. No, I sold nuggets, move, so that's my last action.
Okay. Can I get 2 poker cards, please?
After I discard.
Okay, I'll lean across you and grab
That's
them.
fine. Action. Any other reason? I'll dump these two.
Oh, I did lines. What do I need to do to play poker?
Pay 10. Draw a card.
Yeah, how about I do that? I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna play poker. Only Bob is in town here, so only Bob could play. So the bank puts in 50.
So how much do I put in?
10.
10. And play 2 cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he wins.
No. And then we both get to draw a poker card.
Well, we get to draw another one.
Yep. And then Santiago just flipped 3 cards down.
3.
Yep.
Face up.
Yep.
I have a pair of kings.
2 pair. Oh, no, shit. That's not the right. Okay, doesn't matter. 2 pair.
Yeah, you beat me.
Alright. So, I get the money. And I do get a legendary point, you get to draw a card.
I told you if he played poker, he was getting points.
Well, I think I'll do it again. What the hell, I'm sitting here. I gotta draw one first. And then we gotta, if Bob joins, then we flip 3. If not, then the dealer plays.
No, I'm not gonna play this time.
Okay.
Even when I had a wild card, I couldn't win.
Pull that. Yep. I might have to shuffle. That's why I'm looking it up. So, the dealer draws 4 cards to be the hand of the dealer.
Great, that's exactly what we had.
So the next 3 will be the flop. I forgot I was gonna go outside of town, but it's too late now. So there's an ace there. There's 2 fucking aces. Shit. That's a waste. Yeah. I was hoping to be able to play something else.
Wait, it's just you against the dealer, right? Well, that's the deal. Turn it.
I gotta wait for him to play.
Sure. High card.
I have 2 pair.
Ah.
Alright, so I win. That's another legendary point.
One more time.
20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 120. I have exactly 120. But that's the end of my turn, because I forgot to end my turn outside of town.
Cool.
Did I tell you that I haven't lost a game of this yet?
So I've heard.
Yeah.
And okay, we can move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Play that card,
And you get to go.
and I get there.
So you deliver your...
I deliver
Turn it over. What
that
did it say?
thing. Gain 1 LP. I'll play that then. Should you gain any number of martial wanted points, play this to gain 1 LP.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to gain this, so you get $30 as well, and then you gain another LP.
Yep. 30. That goes away.
I wasted mine because I wanted to win poker.
And
I still have one, I guess. So that was how many actions?
1.
One action.
Yeah, that was 1.
So when you go through a bandit, you have to fight it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Move 1, 2. And can I deposit this?
Whole lot of ugly business here.
Yeah. My understanding is that's exactly what that represents. Yeah, I don't think there's a good clarification on that, but it counts as a gold nugget.
For all actions and effects.
Well, then you don't have another one to trigger the action. Because if you had one, then I guess you could trigger then, and then it counts as an extra one. Because otherwise you're just depositing
Mm-hmm.
something else. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't think there's a clarification in here. Yeah, well, just do it.
Sure.
So you get
You get 20 and an LP. Cool, I'm good for fun. Last 3.
And you're back in town. But you did.
Yeah, I'm in town.
My turn. This and a poker card.
Hey, knock it off. Max, Timmy.
Well, that's not the player I'm going to use next time. So I'm going to attack this bandit first.
The fight automatically triggers, so you're gonna draw 2, I believe. Yep, 2 fight cards.
For bandit.
No, you don't get to see my card before you pick.
I wasn't looking
There
at your
is a
card.
card that allows the player to.
I was not looking at your card. Dude, that one.
What happens to me?
You gain 2 wounds.
You can cancel the effect.
Gosh darn it.
So I win that.
You get to either gain an LP or a martial or wanted point.
LP at this point. And
He's gone.
so I've done one action.
Just so you're aware, whenever you move into the space, even if you lose the fight, it's still gone.
So that was one action. I'm at the cabaret. At the cabaret, I'm
You
going to
spend
spend
30.
20, 40, 60, 80, 90, so I get 3 LP.
3 LP.
And that's my third action.
What was your first action?
Moving to the bandit.
That's.
Moving from the bandit.
Oh, okay, and then 3. Okay. I'll take 2 poker cards, please.
Hold on. Hold on.
You messed it up even further.
Let me see. Do I have to discard? No, because I don't have any. So I can draw. Oh no, because I'm not drawing down. My mistake.
I'm gonna spend 30 to upgrade my mule. I have Clyde now.
Clyde,
Mm-hmm.
I have Poncho.
You can put that on the bottom of the stack.
Oh.
Um, and then I'm going to spend 60 to buy a shotgun and upgrade it.
He's gonna kick our ass.
And I will end my turn outside of town.
You didn't get an LP? Are you just prolonging your
you're not on the
misery?
track.
Hmm?
I was gonna say you did, but you're not on the track.
That's what I want to do is get back on that track.
I forget.
This is the least epic ambient music for westerns.
Track 1, 2, 3, 4. Also here. Why not? And that'll be 90. For that.
So he gets
and
3.
that's 3.
He gets 3.
Just in case.
So you moved and you bought.
Mm-hmm.
You have one more, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, so you trigger. And the sheriff isn't active, so he's not going to move.
Not active. Okay.
Who's on that one?
Me and him.
Oh, shit.
Ghost mine. All these years out in the mesa, and not once did you see this mine.
Why wasn't I on that?
Because you're in town.
Yeah, but I can't. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong card.
Yeah.
It looks to be about 100 years old, which makes about as much sense as a hat on a mule. Something glints in the dirt, a nugget as big as a shotgun shell. And that's when you hear a moan like a gut shot fella from somewhere down in the dark. Players that contributed to this gain 1 gold nugget. They may gain 1 wound to gain 1 additional gold nugget. Sure. Why not?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Spawn all bandits. Which one? Person. Sure, it's not active. That's it.
Alright, Bob's turn.
What's up, Bob?
Hi. Did you take your money and cards?
I took 2 cards.
You want to come up here? No? He's really too big to be up here. Oh, he's sniffing at you.
Okay, number 1. 2 more LP. For a single action. Okay. Two or more LP from a single action.
Trying to figure out what the heck we're doing up here.
1, 2, 3.
Get the shot.
Oh. Oh well, I'm gonna lose this game anyway, but I'll go 1, 2, 3. Take a token. So that's
That's 2.
Taking the token is an action.
Yes, delivering is not an action.
One, two, three, four, five. Let's see if I got anything. Well, I'm gonna move to there, but I'm gonna check my cards.
Kicking ass with that Mustang. What's your Mustang's name? Poncho?
I guess that's it.
I'll take 2 cards, please.
Oh, I'll give you 2, but I gotta discard, I'm sure. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna take one of these. And I'm gonna go
With this.
and I'm gonna play to get 2 extra actions. This I'm gonna turn in 2 gold nuggets.
And the game's over.
No, it's not. We go around one more time
Well,
because you're supposed to get another round unless you end it.
So you get another turn after.
yes. Yes, he does.
And I need 40 $40. And then for my last action, I think I will attempt to rob the bank.
How many cards do I draw?
I have to discard a card.
Player draws 3 fight cards.
4. It's the sheriff. Or no,
No,
3 fight
discard.
cards. No, I don't discard them. I was thinking sheriff for some reason. You were right. This is what I got.
You lose 1 LP. Like it fucking
I
had it.
cancel. Quick draw cancels the effect. Alright, so I win the fight, which gives me...
I had a 4, 5, or 6. There was no way I was beating them.
Gain 80 and 3 wanted.
20, 40, 60, 80.
3 wanted. And 1 LP.
And I get to draw. But... Oh. That gives me another LP.
Why, Robert?
And then I'm fine.
Discard.
Oh, you're fine.
Do you have any money over your wallet?
I did gain
2
LP,
more.
and I gained this, so this is triggered.
You'll probably get another one here.
The Pinkertons. They stroll into town with shotguns and sneers. The Pinkertons and their delivery. The curtains are drawn in the stagecoach. A heavy lock and only the door. Whatever's in there must be worth all the fuss. Players that contributed to this draw 1 poker card. Wanted players that contributed to this must fight the Pinkertons, which draw 3 fight cards. Players that gain 1 wanted point in addition... Players that win gain 1 wanted point in addition to any other penalties or rewards.
I think you put the wrong disc on there.
Oh, mine. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I draw 3, right?
Yep.
Who contributed to that card?
Me and Santiago. Santiago doesn't
I'm not
have
wanted,
anything,
so I don't have
so...
that.
Oh,
But I did get a poker
Well, if I try to win, you get an LV.
I don't get anything besides a wanted point for winning.
If I'd have played this car, you
I
would have
know.
got an LP. Instead, you lose an LP.
Okay, I
Like
get
it really fucking matters. Are you done
One
yet?
poker card.
I have to get rid of a card.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Whole lot of ugly business here.
I'll go mining. First off, change that.
Did you, yeah.
And Nugget as 10.
And you reroll.
Reroll this one.
$10.
And it says I can reroll one of my prospecting dice.
I think that's if you have gravel, isn't it? The eggs?
After you prospect for gold, you may re-roll one of your prospecting dice.
You don't get,
I don't get the money, but I
if you want to re-roll it, you wouldn't get the money. So,
why not? Okay.
but you do get another
I get
re-roll.
re-roll
but,
again,
but you don't get to use Porthos. No!
but I don't get to use it again.
You get $10 and you get another re-roll.
Well, okay then.
You get $10
Jeez.
and another re-roll.
This is going great.
You're gonna want to go spend all your money at the cabaret. There you go. There's your.
Okay. Those are both mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. You still have space for 2 more, but you want to
Right.
spend the money before.
And I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 to here and deposit. Wait,
So you'll
Wait a
get
minute.
$80
Cash down to
and 4 points.
120 as soon as you get it.
these are all
You get-
tens, but sure.
Yeah. What? You can only hold 120, so
It's
you would max out.
110.
But
Yeah, you're gonna-
you have the upgraded mule, so you're depositing 4, right?
Yep.
So you're getting 5 victory points.
But he's getting $80, but he can't get it.
How much more
anymore.
can you hold?
I think like 10.
Just 10? And that should be the
So
end. Count it and then take your money.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I get 30. Okay.
There you go. And then it should be Bob's turn.
Okay, I obviously am gonna move here. That's, oh wait, I
I
gotta,
should have done that first.
fuck it, I'll just take $20. What the hell? And now I'm flipping this. $40. Fuck. What a waste. What an absolute fucking waste.
You do get a Marshall point, so you get another $20.
Wow!
Great job.
Go spend it at the cabaret.
Oh, count on it. 60.
You need to do that now because it's your last turn.
I know that.
Okay.
Is he gonna get there?
So,
You should be able to get there.
I've taken one action.
Yeah.
Yep, because you auto deliver.
Well, I'm gonna move to any town space. So that's my second act.
That's so fucking real.
20, 40, 60. So I can only buy 2.
So real.
I've done that before.
I'm buying 2
Several
points.
I just did that. That's all you had? I thought you would have gotten more. It's 30.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I cashed in 60, and that got me 2 points. And that's my.
You'll get a kick out of that. So I can't take money anyways.
Yeah, that's.
Too real. Well, we're gonna play that to move to the cabaret.
You little fucking shithead. Why? Why? Nobody can catch you. We only have 25 possible points.
That'll be 4 points.
No, you can't. You can only get 3.
And then 1, 2, 3. Gain 1 additional marshal or wanted point. Oh, it goes over there.
Boy, he's using the shit out of your photo. Need a message and say, I'm going to start charging you.
You spent 80 in town, didn't you?
Me? No.
No? Damn.
I only spent 60.
Oh.
I'm gonna move right there. So if anybody plays poker, they're not going to. I have 2 cards that would be great, but what is your turn? Do I need to?
That one, just 'cause.
Oh, it doesn't even matter. I would have needed $10.
does fighting a bandit do?
You can, if you win, you get an LP or a marshal or wanted point. Not a wanted point, excuse me. An LP or a marshal point.
Sure.
Didn't I gain 2 or more LP because
Yes, you did, so we should have triggered that.
yeah.
Alright, we'll backtrack to this. The cave. Bandits round these parts are partial to hiding in caves. It's safe from marshals, rivals, and coyotes, for the most part. In the damp dark is where they stash their loot, and such a cave sits right before you. Players that contributed to this gain 1 marshal or wanted point. Place 1 gold nugget on each mine space. After a player ends a move action on a mine space with a gold nugget, they gain if able. You get 2 LP. And I guess I get a poker card I can throw away. And they're all spawned.
What was the thing about mining? What was the thing about mining?
Goodbye. Rolling fees
This.
that rack up overseas.
Oh, you just put them there.
Automatic coverage when I'm exploring the world. Hello,
I
What?
really hate the new Google Fi ads.
Google Fi. A phone plan that can.
I hate it. I can't skip shit like that.
Your turn
So
done.
what is
Huh?
that?
Yeah, my turn was
what does
done.
that gold do?
You can pick it up. You just move into the space and you pick it up. So you can move 4 there, 4 back, and return it if you wanted to.
If I end the game with it in my pocket but not deposited,
No.
that doesn't do.
Does nothing.
If I have one of those too, but
Is it an action to pick it up?
No. You just automatically pick it up when you finish your move in the space.
it's an action to get there.
No, never mind. That didn't do what I wanted it to.
I wouldn't worry too much because you can't catch him and you've already beat me, so I know you got more points there than doesn't he? 2, 3.
4.
Oh, I got 2, 3. So you already beat me.
Alright, I'm just gonna get that guy passing through.
I need 3. Oh no, 2.
Yeah.
For bandits. I
Yeah.
have to.
Here you go. Bob's the only one who's not gonna lose a point for.
That one.
Bulletproof.
You're gonna win, but the other player in this fight discards 1 poker card or loses $10. If that player defeats a bandit, they cannot choose to gain marshal points, but you get the LP.
I discard or
$10.
You
$10.
discard a poker card or lose $10.
well.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Sure.
I just realized what it kept him from getting.
If I discard that card for any reason other than discarding down to your size,
You get 1 poker card.
get a
So that was
poker
your
card.
first action.
That is my first action.
Going to the cabaret.
He moved too. That was his first action.
Yeah.
moving to the
It automatically triggers a fight, though.
yeah.
So
So it is still
it's
one
his first action.
What?
Put them back over there.
I don't want 'em.
I didn't say you did.
There's no way you can get enough LP to catch him. I'm just telling you.
Sure.
Well, you can spend money and get LP. This hurt him. This hurt him.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like me. I got $20. Big fucking deal.
No,
1,
he
2,
would have
3,
gotten
4
4 LP.
plus 2 plus what I would just get. So I would have been 1 ahead of you,
What?
theoretically, if I counted that right.
I don't even remember if I took my LP for the end of turn, but it doesn't matter.
I doubt you did. Oh yeah, you did. I think. Move.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do anything. Okay, I will just do 30, right?
Yeah, for every 30 you get 1 LP.
30. There. 4.
34. So yeah, you would have been 1 behind me. But you are on this.
What did I add to?
This is end of turn.
Oh.
You'll get those points soon enough. I think that was the end of your turn, though, right? Oh no, you get 1 more action.
No, that was it.
Oh, because you
3.
spent. Yeah, you're right.
Trading post. Furs and pelts hang on the porch of the trading post like trousers out to dry. Inside are various sundries for pioneers, homesteaders, and the like. The old gal behind the counter is whittling away on a piece of yellow bone like her life depends on it. She looks up from her task, smiles toothlessly, and asks, What'll be then? Players that contributed to this gain $20, 1 provision,
1 provision.
and 1 cattle token from a ranch of their choice.
That's not gonna do anything. What does provisions give us?
20.
Draw 1 poker card. You want it's your
It's
choice which one I do.
20 provision or cattle token.
20 provision or cattle. Okay,
Choose 1.
that's fine. I don't want that anyways. None of it benefits us. Is there anything else on there?
Spawn B and C. There. And darn. I wouldn't have done anything. And then move sheriff through spaces. Sure. Tis it.
Alrighty. Alright, so first we gain for upgraded mounts and weapons. So I'll get 3 points for that.
I get 3 too.
3?
I get 4.
You get 4. So that'll put you there. None of us have 60. Lose an LP for a wound. You have a wound. I have a wound. You don't. I gain 3 for being the most wanted. You gain 2. You gain 1.
You can't go past 3.
Yes, you can. And then that's it. That's Western Legends.
For all the
Awesome.
upgrades.
Yeah. Crap ton of upgrades inbound. Gather those. Man in Black cards.
Stack them up.
So eventually, when we play with the Ante Up expansion, we'll use the game mat because the game mat's easier than adding an additional board. Here's a question. What's one thing missing from the base game?
I have no clue.
Well, you have a train. What's something you can do with trains in the Old West?
Ride 'em. Rob 'em.
You can rob them. That's what one of the things Ante Up adds is the ability to rob trains.
Well, I mean, it have to be at a specific time.
Alright. Alright, gather up the cards over there. Put these in there. We got 5 of these. Where's the other?
There's one.
There's 6.
How do these go?
What? They got a hole in it? You.
Are you?
Is it just together?
Yeah, they're.
Oh. This. Can only use it connected.
You can't.
No, because they're
They-
together. If I tore it, it would have a hole.
Interesting.
I wonder if I could stick these in here. Probably not.
There's more bags.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
Here, put these in.
What's that? Well, I guess I can do that. Also, eventually we'll play with poker chips instead of those,
Cattle tokens.
yeah. Here, put some stuff up. That should be all. Oh! And I throw them everywhere. There's the bag for that, and the bag for those. I love when board games come with extra bags. Just put those. Well, we'll see. Board games come with extra bags. It's wonderful. Oh.
This just instructions?
That's for like a 2-player variant. Played with it once. I don't really like it.
Here. They're different than those, or?
They're
Yeah.
different. But
Yeah. I think the dice don't need a bag.
That needs a bag.
Yeah.
Those need a bag.
Those things
Can't you?
That's not a good idea.
How about-
This is fine. This is not a good idea.
It's over. That's
You got one more there.
back for that.
Really small.
Well, what'd you think? No, that's not
It's
working
interesting.
well.
He said he played it before.
Do you want to take the instructions out and put them on the top?
What probably help is to get rid of this, which I'll need another bag for.
Do you want to just stick these in with the cattle tokens?
Well, I got another bag. I got crap ton bags. That'll be fine. Forgot to share this anyway, so there's probably not going to be anybody watching at all.
I got an email that it was shared. Video.
Where was it shared? And how would you have gotten an email on it?
Now live on your channel.
That's not a share. That's just telling you that it went live. Ugh.
Is that it?
What?
Did you play Horrified at all? So that'd be interesting.
No, I think he played the Ghost game.
Ghost game?
I played the City of Tokyo
He played that Ghost game one night.
and the Creatures. Whatever that Creatures game was. The one where you make the creature or something.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Oh, is this new?
This is brand new, but I don't know if it's... Is it expansion, Robert?
It says American Monsters.
Or is it individual game?
He's outside. Outside solo play.
Nikki's gonna come in and play.
Is this an individual game or an
Flip
expansion?
that over. It's an individual game.
Flip this over.
That says solo play. Never mind. That's just points.
I don't know. I never played it.
Hello.
Hello. Are we playing R5?
Yep.
Are we live streaming?
Yep.
It hasn't been shared, but it's.
No one's watching if you don't care.
No. I'll change.
We still haven't eaten dinner yet.
I did.
Oh yeah, you decided to have that damn
Chili.
chili. FBPI. Reference cards. Nikki will need. Whoa! That one took off across the table.
Coffee air.
No, it slid along the table itself. It just. Whoop.
Glided.
So what's the difference between the two?
Not a lot. The monsters are different. Some of the character abilities are different.
Do we need all these?
Yes.
The bag is different.
Yes.
Wow, that looks like a moose with wings.
That's shit, where is that again?
Yeah, looks like a devil moose.
Open up the baggie. Fuck, what is it the Ozark Howler? No, it's the Jersey Devil.
Jersey Devil. Yep.
Oh, this is the Jersey Devil.
Well, that's definitely not Mothman.
This must be
Yeah, all these.
a dragon with horns.
That's not a dragon. It's like a deer or an elk.
Yeah,
This is
with
Mothman.
wings.
Yes, that is.
And this is the
Oh,
Jersey
okay.
Devil.
It is the Jersey Devil?
Yeah.
And then this must be the Ozark Howler then.
Yep.
This is the Banshee and this is
Bigfoot. Oh, that one is the Chupacabra.
Chupacabra.
Picture.
Those will all have to go in. Well,
That looks like
that's
a good
bad.
one.
Because that's monsters.
Let me punch stuff out. You put it together.
I'll punch out a lot of stuff.
Does it go in a certain place?
all
Those will
these-
go in here. The
These?
blue-green ones.
All the city people go in the white thing.
Where would you like
You
to
can
sit?
sit here, you can sit there. Yeah, where the box is, we can move the box.
Oh, look at this.
Blue's in the back. And what are these? Where do these go?
So these two, right here, will go on a stand.
Where's those?
I think just set the other ones aside for now.
I will pack those up. Tony.
Throw that away.
Yeah. Snacks. Has maybe. Let's see. Here's those. And there's
These are all the characters. This.
Cheetos.
Good. Oh, Jax! Pretty. You accidentally slipped underneath the cabinet. Poor thing. I tried.
Come on.
Your doggy bite dispenser is not a toy sweetie. You can't chew it. That's what he was chewing on in the bedroom.
What?
The little, like, dollar bag, like, baggy dispenser thing that I bought. He was chewing on it like it was a toy. And I'm like, sweetie, no, it's not a toy.
You've got so many toys.
Well, he probably saw it in the box and thought it was a toy.
Eight, 4, 6, 7. That's the building, no,
There's only 7
This
of
is
these.
the villager.
that's the villager. Oh, I'm gonna say this.
And
Orange.
Oh, these are colored.
Yeah, those are the characters. So you don't.
Colored too. So just
That's
make
the
sure they're on
character.
the right ones. Look at those cards and
Or just look at their background.
So
so what?
Give me these.
no, I'm looking for the Banshee of the Badlands violins.
Oh,
Right here.
those.
Oh, they're right here. And then we have Bigfoot footprints. These are trail tokens for the Ozark Howler. Photo tokens.
Is that D?
Yes, I think those are. So, no? Oh, these are just locations. There's like a blurry photo looking token. No, those are campfire, right here.
Is Bigfoot?
There's only
No.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. High school overlay. Chupacabra as the farm overlay. Mothman, we have the Eye of the Mothman. Then we have trap tokens over there. Those bear trap looking things.
Those.
There's 4 of those. The Ozark Howler has 8 death marks.
Which I have.
5 trail tokens are over here. Ozark Howler has an abandoned mine overlay. Jersey Devil has clue tokens.
These ones?
Yeah. And then there's a City Hall overlay. Alright, so those are good.
Do these need the little tray things?
No. Those will get put on the board.
All do any of those things?
But no, it's just the villagers at this point.
this is interesting.
Okay. So
What are you licking there, Charlie? You must be
this is
licking
the
my
terror track.
wound.
Can I have the Cheetos, please?
Cheetos. Come on.
I'll just leave it. So the rules are pretty similar to the original Horrifying.
Yeah, there's just different things you do depending on which monster. But I'll kind of go over it in a second. I just want to make sure we get all set up, figure out which monster we're doing, put the other monster tokens away once we figure that out. Choose difficulty, whatever. Banshee of the Badlands and the Chupacabra. Those are the ones that are recommended for the first game.
Oops,
Yep.
this one?
Yep.
So we're not gonna play with
if you-
any of the rest.
Not
that
this
one.
game.
That one.
We do this same thing in the other game. We pick two, and then we play with those. Monster deck, perk deck. Alright, so we'll put up the rest of these. We'll need the violins. We will not need stuff for the other ones. Alright, so we have...
We don't need these.
No, we don't need those. I don't know, I'll figure out baggies later, but I'm just gonna put stuff
I'm
away.
guessing we don't need that.
That is the Eye of the Mothman. We don't need traps.
There's only 4 of these.
Yep.
And we're not only using one then.
And that goes on the farm.
Was that the food for the,
We're not using the... What?
it says goat. Place
No,
goat on
those are goats. In the baggie. There are goats in the baggie.
For Chupacabra.
Yeah. Okay, so that goes in the farm. Actually, hand me.
We're not using.
Those are the
These
two
are the two.
we are. So place the Banshee on the board at the cemetery. Each player places the violin token of their color on the first violin space of the monster mat.
I'm gonna be blue.
Give me this. Spread those out. Get this out of the way. So,
So weird.
Here?
we gotta pick colors.
It's like a
So
subway.
Bob's
coat.
picking blue. Can you give him the blue one? Oh wait, that
Yeah.
blue one.
I want to put purple.
This blue.
I think he's gonna be purple.
Purple.
I guess I'll be orange. That looks fun.
Purple,
Thank you.
orange, and I'll be green.
Oh shit!
Wow, what happened?
You're gonna be green.
I don't know where it went.
Went straight down.
I thought it did.
I don't see. Oh, it's under your chair.
Well, what dropped?
Right here.
One of the violins.
Okay.
Violet. You said green.
Green.
So all those go on the first track.
Here?
Yeah. Put these back in the bag. think we need to. If I remember right from the live play I watched, I think we need to focus on
We don't need to.
her first. Yeah, those can be just set off to the side. So that's set up, and we're doing the chupacabra. Okay. Are these both the same on both sides? So, look at this. So with the chupacabra, first off, this one's frenzied. The chupacabra is a voracious creature that consumes everything. Stop it before it feeds again. For it, this symbol means discard one brown token from the board per symbol rolled. So, to try and defeat the chupacabra, we have to save the goats. At the farm, place a goat, which is brown tokens that will come out of a bag, on one of the empty spaces. Continue until all 6 spaces are filled. That's this. And then once we've done that, we can defeat end the predator in the chupacabra location. So wherever he is, we spend 6+, and there'll be numbers on these, and you just put them together to add up to equal 6+, and that's how we defeat the chupacabra. And then, we'll get back on it in a second. The banshee and her companion will lure you to your doom with their hypnotic music and banshee wails. Stop them both to save the town. The wail, so when this is rolled, move all violins 1 space toward the skeleton per icon rolled. There are only 4 here. So if you get to... Is it when you get to the end of it? I need to confirm that. I don't know whether it's you hit this space or you hit this space. That's different. To advance, survive the skeleton. At the banshee's location, use a brown to roll 1 dice or a yellow to roll 2 dice. A hit/power, so in this case this would be good. Move any violin 2 spaces back towards the safe zone. A miss equals no effect. Once that's done, in the banshee's location, use 2 yellow to defeat her. So I'll just need to check that. Put those back in the big bag.
So do we put our characters on the starting?
Yeah, you can start doing that. Like I start at the ranger station.
Mine is starting at the resort. I am upside down and at an angle.
You said the resort? It's
Yes, thank you.
here. Let's see. If an investigator's token reaches the skeleton, they are defeated. An investigator cannot spend items to stop this defeat. The investigator resets violin token on the first note. Once every investigator's violin token is in the safe zone, so we have to move it 1 over. You may try to defeat the banshee. To defeat the banshee, you must spend 2 yellow items. Okay. And I think everything else is pretty straightforward with that. So we've got the monster set up. Frenzied will be the banshee. You'll see how that goes on turns. We've got the investigator tiles done. These I think are shuffled good, but I'll just do a quick, make sure those are good. I'll do it with this one. And then each player will get
What do you
one.
step? Yeah, here, pour those.
Those are abilities that can be used at any time.
Look at it.
They're not hidden either.
And these are perk cards?
Yep.
Awesome.
Well, I'm pretty good with
I'm
movement.
gonna draw 12 from the bag.
Are they all the same? Yeah.
What?
Oh,
No.
no.
This is not
Ours
real
aren't
different.
the same.
Yeah, that's bound to happen once in a while. No,
Draw how many?
12. And then on the bottom, I think they tell you where to put them. So we'll need 2, 3, 4. This goes to the ranger station. That's okay. Baseball bat goes to the
7,
stadium. Thank you. This goes to the diner. Thank you. Resort. And we got a goat here. That's cool. A goat also goes to the stadium. Goats again are what we need to defeat the chupacabra. Where's the mansion?
Here.
Mansion.
Hey, look in there.
Pig goes to the bait shop.
I
Big
haven't
shops.
seen that.
Protective vest goes to the sheriff's station. Binoculars to City Hall. Fishing pole goes.
Which one?
This
Oh,
I
it's the
think
same
is
thing.
City Hall. This is not a space. This,
Never mind.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bait shop, and this one is the
It's just
cabin.
Buildings.
Cabin. So like, these are all spaces, intersections. Everything else is not. So like stuff like that is not. But all these are ways that you can move around the board. So the goal of this game is to defeat the monsters and survive. We both most recently saw a horror flick, didn't we?
Yeah, I saw one like a week or so ago.
Not that long
Oh,
ago.
wait,
We
no.
just watched one.
What do you call the Witches of Eastwick?
It's supernatural. Is there a horror aspect to it? I
At
mean-
the end, when he turns into this until they break him,
Well, hold on.
burn him.
I don't think she's seen it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, she told me she did.
I'll just start. I'll put these dice by here. So on your turn, you have the number of actions listed. And on your turn, we'll go over our investigators. I have 3 actions. My special ability is to place an investigator in my space. So if somebody needs to get to wherever I am, I can move them to me.
That counts as one of the actions.
Yes. These cards don't count as actions, so again, we'll say them on our turn. This gives the current player 2 additional actions. It can be played on anybody's turn, but the player who's active gets the ability. So on my turn, I think what I'll do is I'll grab for 1, and then 2, 3. So that'll be my turn. I have 1 goat I could go there, I suppose. What does she need again? Brown or yellow? Yellows are best with her.
What does this mean? Advance, place.
You put those on there. So I've done my 3 actions. At that point, we go to the monster phase. The Jersey Devil is not in the game. Unfortunately, we don't get to add anything with this card. Move the Jersey Devil to... Yeah, Jersey Devil isn't in the game. But, looks like the Banshee will get to go. So it'll go... Banshee moves for 1. Chupacabra moves for 1. And then... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. So it's going to move 1 step closer to Nikki. At least it's your turn next.
And
Yeah.
yeah, my turn.
And the way this card works, you go from top to bottom. So on top, it'll tell you how many new items you draw from the bag in place. Then you read the text. Whatever's listed here will happen. And then you just go across from left to right. So Banshee, Chupacabra, and the Frenzied. The Banshee's frenzied, so she moved. If she had ended up in a space with, say, Nikki, then she would have rolled... Well, the active player can go ahead and roll the 2 dice like it says here. And on hit symbols, players have to discard, otherwise they're defeated. And then whatever the monster is on the exclamation point, they get their power ability. But now it's Nikki's turn.
So I.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna pick up the item in my spot.
That's 1.
And then I might as well use my perk card.
Alright. Place the Banshee at any location.
And I'm gonna put her.
Put her at the abandoned mine, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean that's the furthest away from everybody.
And there's no goat there.
Well, it doesn't matter if she gets a go.
No, she's not going to do anything with the goat.
Yeah, it matters if that gets the
Right,
goat.
but we'd have to go there to get the goat.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't really want to move towards the Banshee.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that makes good.
We want the Banshee not to roll because an exclamation point moves all our violins, and if we end up here, we
Lose.
we die. Whoever's in that spot's defeated. They come back
Do we
in the
collect
hospital on
yellow
their
ones
turn.
for
You don't
her?
die in this game, so you're just defeated, and then you come back on your turn at the hospital. What?
Yes, for her. The Banshee.
The yellow one's for her, and then what color for
The yellow allows you to roll 2 dice. Right? That's what it
In
says
the
there.
Banshee's location, use.
There.
Well, at the Banshee's location, use a brown to roll 1, or a yellow to roll 2 dice. A hit power equals move any violin 2 spaces back towards the safe zone.
We need to have all of them in the safe zone to defeat her with 2 yellows.
So the violins are in the safe zone?
What?
Or the...
violin.
No, the violins are 1 space away from the safe zone.
Got it. Well, whose turn is it? My turn's over.
No, you did
You have
1 action.
4 actions.
You did.
Yeah.
You've done 1 action, Nikki.
No.
You
I
picked
did
up.
2 things.
What'd
This
you do?
does not count.
That doesn't count?
That's not an action.
Oh.
So you've done 1 action.
Well, like, then I guess it can move.
Yeah.
I don't have to do it in the order that it is on the card?
No. But you could move 1, 2, and then, well,
Yeah, and the
1, 2,
Chupacabra's
3,
gonna...
4. That's actually not a bad thing if you
Yeah.
have. The more you have, the more you can defend yourself.
What's in it?
And we'd rather have it go towards you at this point than Santiago because he hasn't gone, so he doesn't have anything.
But that's Bob's character.
This is me.
Well, he hasn't gone yet either.
No.
So the same point still stands.
Okay.
Pick up from an adjacent location.
It's
It's
That-
not your turn.
no.
I'm
This would
asking
be an
a
adjacent
question.
location, Dad. These are not connected.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. Nothing there.
Alright.
So if you go here, that's So 1 was pick up, 2, 3, and then 4 there. And then if he comes to you, you can at least defend yourself. Whereas if he went to Bob, Bob couldn't defend himself. So draw a monster card.
Oxford. Stalking their
First-
prey.
First
Little
2.
Chupacabra.
Wait.
Oh,
2 first.
okay.
Top to bottom. We always get excited in Horrified, but we gotta start with putting out 2. This goes to the campground. And this goes to the stadium. So Bob has another one he can pick up on his turn. Now we move to the nearest location with the goat. That's actually not good for Bob because there's a goat at this location. What happens?
The 2.
It removes that token. So put it in like a discard pile by the bag. And then,
So the goat's gone now?
what's BB?
We lost the goat.
Oh, did I mess that up?
What are you talking about?
What's the other B?
What's
Uh,
B? Oh,
There's a
Banshee?
Bigfoot.
Oh, so she shouldn't even have moved last turn, except for 1. But that's fine.
Yeah, and I moved her anyway, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
So she's gonna move 1. So it's BB for the Banshee. We'll just have to remember that. Ozark Howler and Jersey Devil are not in the game, and that's...
It's also purple.
On the back of your card right here.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the back of the card. So, what does your card say?
This?
Yeah.
Place an investigator at any location.
At any location?
So I could technically move him.
That might be a good idea just so he won't get attacked.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be... It would use your perk card, but you could move him somewhere. Like, move him to grab the protective vest, maybe. Well, he'll grab it on his turn, obviously.
Yeah.
So that's not an action. Now you have 4 actions.
4 actions.
All right. And what? Hold on, Nikki. What's your special ability?
Place my investigator in any location with a monster.
Okay, that's actually really good. What's your special ability?
Place my investigator in any location with another investigator.
So that's the opposite of mine. I don't think the Mountain Man is as great as they thought he was. But you can pick up the horse there.
Again.
That's an action.
And I would have
That's
do
an
that.
action.
That's 1.
And now you could
I
jump somewhere. Ooh.
Jump.
Hold on. If we retcon this, and you pick up, then move there, you use it to move him after, you pick up here, then you can get away from Chupacabra, and he'll be away, but you can jump and grab those 2 items there. But we'd have to retcon to here, and then do the chopper lift after.
Sure. If we don't retcon it and I go there, what would I get attacked since I'm the only one?
Well, no, you couldn't move there because your special ability is to move where there's an investigator, right?
Oh, sure.
So, if we retcon that you didn't move him yet, then you could move there and grab those 2.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so
and then
1...
that counts as one of the actions.
Yeah, so 1,
1,
2,
2,
3 pick up. This does not count then.
3. That does not
And
count.
then...
And then I
4.
move.
But you have stuff, so you'll be safe. But at least Bob is safe. So grab a monster card. I really need to make some food.
3.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Place Nora at the diner.
Nobody home after that.
1.
Oh, it was just Porthos.
Okay.
Big shot.
When he jumps up on
Gas station.
the chair, it pops down and pops back up.
More stuff. You have a thing right next to you, by the way. If you want to pick it up.
Yes.
You want to go outside?
Has to be on our turn.
Yeah.
Come on, Timmy.
The Cross Creek Citizen placed Nora at the diner.
Nora.
Nora. At the diner.
Oh, Rob, you can pick
Should I make that
Nora
other
up.
pizza?
Sure.
I mean, we did have pizza, but I think that's the only
Oh.
quick thing we have now.
There's like nothing else.
And
I want to say the other things are his.
Okay.
Like there's a chicken bake and something else.
How about like 2 each? The last time we
You
went.
have 2 chicken bakes right here. I don't know what's under because there's 2 more underneath it. I just don't know what they are.
Well, they're probably the chicken Alfredos.
What?
I said they're probably the chicken Alfredos.
Yeah.
so you have a citizen with you now. At the diner.
Well, that's a good thing. Where does she need to go?
Right there.
No.
To the farm.
On the farm. Alright, so the farm is here.
Cool.
So when you move, you can take them
No.
with you.
You.
Yeah, no, I'm explaining.
Yeah.
When you move, you can take characters or
Citizen.
villagers, whatever, with you, and then you can also guide them one space away. So, like, if I moved, it doesn't work here, but 1, 2, 3, and I had a 4th, I could move her to the farm without leaving the town center.
And then what does the bottom thing do? The chupacabra moves 1.
So the chupacabra
Frenzy and
moves 1 space. So the chupacabra is going to attack. So that's you, right? So
I get 2.
it's attacking.
And nobody could use the perk cards that they have?
Well, technically you're supposed to use them before this, but other than we could retcon and say we spent so he could move another space away or something.
I don't know if it'll matter because, oh no, the Banshee's frenzied.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So let's say we did that, and then you're just like there instead.
1 space?
Well, it's 2.
Okay.
Because it's 2 additional actions, so you move twice. And then he can attack you, and the Banshee will move 1. That's not going to stop the Banshee from attacking you next turn if it happens.
Yeah, but like, oh.
But that prevents them from attacking you now. And then it's Bob's turn.
And I can't go anywhere.
Yes, you can.
Oh, sure.
Here.
But
What's your ability?
2 additional actions. But
No, this,
That
but you
Oh.
can pick up from adjacent
Yeah.
spaces. So 1, and now you could go 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I don't have to stop at the monster.
No, you don't stop at the
Oh.
monster.
Oh.
And
Nothing.
Literally like walking across the street and like, oh my god.
Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me.
the,
It's like, oh my god, I know that person.
so
No,
this
the
is the
Chupacabra's
number of
just, like, running
movements you can
errands
take
and
too,
they're like-
right?
It's
So
like,
I can
oh,
take
it's
2
Jessica.
additional
Yeah, if
actions.
you want to do
Yeah,
that,
they're
you
like,
can
oh my
take
god,
2
I didn't
additional.
want to run into anybody now.
It's like
I'm
you just
thinking if
put
I
your
move
sunglasses on,
here,
it's like just walk away.
I can pick that up, right?
Like real
So that's-
good.
1, 2. So I've got 1 more action from this.
No, you picked up.
Yeah,
That's
1
1, 2,
2,
3, 4 pick up,
or pick up,
and
then
then
I
you'd have to
2.
spend that to get out of there.
And I'm just gonna. I just moved to the hospital to get away. Turn this in. And
Monster.
what do we got? 0 tokens. Remove all footprint. There's nothing. And then
Chupacabra will move 1.
Towards.
We'll say Nikki just because you've got the Banshee on you.
him and JD we don't have.
That's good because we didn't want to roll 3 dice.
Jeez.
Alright, I cannot make it to the farm. So what do I want to do? I can also move you to me, and then on your turn you can move with Nora.
Sure.
Why don't you move with Nora? I'm just
Because
curious.
I can only move 3 spaces. So I would be sitting here right
Oh.
next to the Chupacabra. It could go to Nikki, but I don't see the point in that. Unless somebody else would rather do that. Like Nikki, would you rather jump to there and then move 4 to get her to the farm?
How would I jump there?
My ability. Place and investigate. Oh no, I can. No, I read mine wrong. I can place my investigator in any space. The problem is I can't move Nora that way. Trying to think of what I can do. I mean, I can move her here, but there's not enough shit out.
It's all over here. Over there.
I suppose you could start moving that way, though. Just, you could possibly get Nora closer. And then I could go 1, 2.
How is that?
That's my ability.
You can
Oh.
do that.
And then 3 I can't pick up, though. That's why I have.
The scary thing is, if the Banshee moves, it moves right to him.
No, it moves to Nikki, but Nikki has defense.
This is a Chupacabra. The Banshee would move.
Well, I can't do anything about that. We need 2 items, please.
Well, that's not.
Mothman's not in the game, and yes, the Banshee's gonna move.
Which direction?
Or should the Banshee move to me? I have 4.
Oh,
But if I roll... Jesus Christ,
You
this
said 2?
sucks. Yeah. This sucks because it's 3 dice.
Campground.
Yeah.
Diner. Oh good, I picked that up too.
I don't remember having this hard of a time.
I'm
With
just gonna bring
horrifying.
her to me and we're gonna see what happens.
Yeah, don't give up till you roll the dice.
Fuck!
3. That puts us right next to...
All 4 move 3.
Yep.
I said not just
Read
yours.
this. What does that say? Move all violins 1 space towards the skeleton. So all move 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3.
And then how do we move
Question
that?
is, should we have started here or on the first violin?
On
On
the
the first
first.
violin. What is that? How do we-
Alright, that's that.
Good
it's
job,
now
dude.
Nikki's turn.
Good job.
Shut up.
How do we move the violins back again?
We have to spend
I could
brown or
spend this
yellow.
yellow and roll 2 dice, and for each hit power, you move any violin 2 spaces back. So those make all of them move, and we can only move 1. One
So-
violin.
So what do we have to do to move violins?
We have to spend brown or yellow on her. Brown allows you to move or to roll 1 die. Yellow allows you to roll 2 die.
And
Dice.
for each hit, you move the violin, any
Hit
violin,
or
2
power
spaces.
symbol, the exclamation point. And it's any one.
That's my
Yeah.
turn.
She moves all together.
I pick up the thing.
What's your ability again?
Placing my investigator in any location with a monster.
Okay, so you're gonna pick up.
Yeah.
And then what are you doing?
And then I am going to. And then Chupacabra needs green or yellow.
No, goats.
Goats. To defeat him?
No, goats are. You have to put 6 goats on here,
Uh,
and then
Lots of
two of yellow, 2 yellow to defeat. No, 6 plus
what location
yellow.
do we have to go to? The farm?
Yeah.
Got Got it.
You could use those two.
Yellow.
Well,
Like,
you could only use one.
hypothetically, I could hop over here, pick that up,
Use one of your yellows.
and then use it to try to go toe to toe with Banshee, right?
Mm-hmm.
So back up my card, please. And then I pick it up. And then on my last action, I'm in a challenger.
The dogs are really annoying.
Well, then, are they coming back in or are they staying out?
I'll bring them back in a little bit.
Okay.
Any number of items of the indicated color may be played as part of a single action.
So does that
So
mean I
you
can-
could spend both right now, and then technically you're rolling 4, so you roll 3 dice and then
3
roll another one. Or you could spend the brown and then you're rolling 5.
What? How?
It says you can spend any number of items.
And these are
Of the
worth
same
2.
color, I
This
thought
is
it
worth
said.
1.
Of the indicated color.
Oh, what's the indicated color?
Yellow and brown.
Then should I spend the 2 yellow?
You spend all of them.
Why?
Because we want to get it far along as we can.
Oh, and that's right. If I challenge her, that yeah, and then it
And
moves
only
her.
one violin moves for each that you roll, unlike what she did. So if you spend, then you get to roll 5.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll 3 to start. So 2 move back. I guess you get to choose.
Which
Well,
do
what
the-
color are you?
She's purple.
Actually, she could move only hers.
Is that what it says on there?
4.
That would put you in the safe zone.
Yeah. So now roll again. 2 more dice.
Nothing.
No.
So we're still pretty close to getting.
But did I like defeat her? Do I move her?
No. We have to put all 4 of those in the safe zone to be able to
But like in
defeat.
the other game when we fought them and we won, we didn't like kill them, but they would like go back to like their
Yeah,
little.
I don't think she goes back anywhere. I'll double check. But
Because I remember that in the other game.
Mhm.
That's why I'm asking. It's monster card. Eyes of Mothman, but we do not have Mothman in this game. So then that's Bigfoot, the Banshee.
she does not move.
OH. What's OH?
Ozark Howler. It's not in the
Ozark
game.
Howler. It's not in the game?
We're not
Just
playing
the
with that one
Banshee
right
of the
now.
Badlands and
Oh, I
Chupacabra.
thought you meant like the,
No,
the
no, no, it's just
entire
not
game.
in this game.
And yeah, I know that. The foot symbol means that they move 1, right?
That's Bigfoot.
Hold on.
No, that's
Or
that's
that's-
the chomp with the B and it's brown. That's Bigfoot. I meant the foot
Yes,
symbol.
that they move 1 space. So who's moving?
Banshee.
The Banshee's not going to move. She's just going to attack. So
She
did we
rolls
already
3.
put out? Did we already put out items?
Ooh.
2. Doesn't matter. You can... We're in trouble. Because we're about to have 3 defeated. Oh. I'll block.
Whoops.
There's
Well,
no.
Well, we would have.
Discard.
Actually,
Yes,
this
those
is
are
good. This is a good
Because
thing.
it's not... The other one would have
Yeah, yeah.
defeated us.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
the thing
yeah.
There. Right where you are.
Cool.
Okay. And it's your turn, Santiago.
My turn.
Do I get a perk card? Or...
No.
No.
You get perk cards for bringing them home.
Lame.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, I think
4,
this is a
5.
little harder version of this
It's
game.
not harder. The Banshee,
Okay.
just when you get those certain rolls,
A little
it
bit.
hurts. It's not harder.
But in the other game, they like
No,
went away.
only one did.
Was it Dracula?
No.
Which one?
It was Frankenstein's Monster and Bride of Frankenstein. They were the only ones that moved away.
Are you sure?
Yes. You can go look at the rule book if you want, but
If
only
it died.
No, I'm tired.
My phone died, that's why it buzzed.
What's your special ability?
I can place my investigator in any location with another investigator.
I don't know if that helps.
Not really.
But you
I
can
mean-
pick up that knife.
I mean,
I could pick up the knife.
you could jump over here and use all of yours and try and move stuff too.
But if he picks that up, that's another yellow.
Yes,
he
I
can
know. So 2, 4, 6, 7.
Say what? Oh,
If you pick
two-
up
yeah.
this one and jump here and then spend all of them, you roll 7.
Jesus. Okay. I will do that then.
That's 1,
1,
2, 3,
2,
3. Oh, he's jumping.
3,
And 4.
and 4 to spend for 7.
Oh, none of those are goats, so go ahead and spend them.
Yeah.
So put them over there.
That was something else.
Alright, so 2 and 2.
So, what color are you? Green?
Green.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're safe.
Okay, you can roll again. All 3.
Ah,
And you get to roll 1 more. Okay, so one of them gets to move too.
1, 2.
So, like, do we just leave the Banshee? Like, how do we, like, get away from her?
You move.
That's it? That's all you do? You just move?
Yes.
You run.
Oh.
Haul ass.
Run like a banshee.
And I think that
They
was
don't
your
run, they
turn,
fall.
so draw a monster
And they
card.
scream. They were
Monster.
not on track and
1,
field.
2, 3, 4. Yeah.
And 3 items.
Well, that's nice.
No, it's not.
Wow.
That I have. That's slightly
So we
healthier.
need the grease
Ever
monkey.
so slightly.
Who's the grease monkey?
Just pull your 3 out.
The,
Wait, I don't have a response yet.
is that the very end? No.
Cross Creek Citizen, the grease monkey.
None of those are green.
Is that the
Unless-
person in the white suit?
I can't. They're all angled weird. I can't see them at all.
None of these are.
We got
Unless you're talking about this Gus at the bait shop, who's kind of
No.
dressed like a grease monkey.
No.
No, it
No.
would say grease monkey.
None of them say
They
grease
don't
monkey.
say grease one.
Okay, look around. There is a grease monkey somewhere. It looks like this.
Is that not Gus?
That's not Gus.
Are you sure? Because he is holding a gas filler.
Yeah, I think that's.
Okay, we'll go with it, but that's not. That doesn't look like him at all. He's
What are you talking?
wearing overalls and shit.
But it's okay. Wait,
Where's the gas station?
Here.
Gas
but is
station.
his name Gus? His name's Gus, and it says Gus. It says put Gus at the gas station. His
They're
name's
not the same.
Gus.
Monsters don't do anything.
Yes, the monsters will. The frenzied is going to attack for 2.
Attacking.
Are those
who?
all there?
Oh,
No.
those got to be put out.
Cemetery. Mansion.
Nikki.
Oh, that one's there.
It's got to be Nikki because she's got 2.
Two
Yeah, you
hits.
got to discard. Otherwise, we would have been defeated.
Eggs.
We're not in a great spot at the moment.
Did those go back in the bag?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not until all of them are out.
All right, I'm gonna move to 1, 2, 3. My fourth action will be to roll 3 dice.
You have to be here to do that.
Oh,
With the banshee.
I
would,
want to fucking go there.
if you want to, you can move with the citizen to here,
Or you
And-
could just bring
or bring the citizen
Where does
to
that citizen have to go?
the bait shop. She's got to go to the farm.
Yeah.
He's got to go to the bait shop.
I would
Well-
say go there, because that's...
No, I can go next turn 1, 2, 3, 4 and drop.
Or you can go here, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He's right. It's
Fine.
it's only 3 to get to there.
I'm just trying to avoid the.
You're not in harm's way at all. 0. The Banshee's gonna attack twice. He needs 2 dice.
No.
Bob.
Oh, black.
Bob.
Well, who's she gonna attack?
Either one of us. It doesn't matter.
Well, you got a goat.
I got binoculars.
I'll attack you. That's not yellow, that's not brown, and it's not a goat. I mean, I don't know what else to do.
Pretty much.
You get
Alright,
one
so
hit,
you have to discard it.
but you didn't die.
And then you're gonna have to attack me. You have to roll again because the Banshee is frenzied.
Oh. Then
Great.
Ooh, I am not discarding, but I am defeated, so the terror track moves up 1. I'm not there anymore, at least.
Yeah.
Great, good job.
Alright,
Where are you there? Oh, you're just at the hospital?
yeah, so I come back on my turn. What can we do? That I can't really help. But I can jump anyway.
Jump to the gas station. And
Well, then
move.
why
not
don't you
gonna be
jump to the
helpful.
farm to drop off the goat?
I can do that. Or I can jump, pick up 1, and then next turn I can drop off 2 goats.
But do you get to do your special action as many times as you want?
No.
Special action is a free action, right?
No, it's not a free action.
No.
Oh,
it's-
that one's not. I was thinking of the other
I think you're right. Alright. I'll just place it then. Alright, so 2. You're defeated because the skeleton pulls you because you're the closest to. Wait. Furthest from the skeleton. No, you're fine. So one of these 2 moves 2. Bigfoot Chupacabra moves 1 space. I think I'm closest, so.
There's a pig. You can eat the pig.
And then that's it.
You would in
If
real
only I
life.
liked bacon.
Nikki, it's your turn.
That's true. I am.
I'm not in a good position right now. The Chupacabra's coming for me.
Okay.
Um,
I would say you can move on your next turn, but he can move
I'm
to
gonna
you.
pick
at
up
a
the
time.
goat. And then I am going to.
Run like a banshee.
Well, you could spend it to roll 1 die if you want to, but it is a goat. Come down here and get this.
Just thinking.
Santiago doesn't have anything.
Would it be weird to like jump to where the chupacabra is
What's your ability?
So you could jump to a monster, right?
and then dash over to drop
You
off
could
the
do
goat?
that.
One.
You might want to pick up
Or
this
do I need to
so you
like?
can protect. Because if you pick this up and then just end your turn here, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, then you have something to hopefully defend with if the chupacabra comes to us.
Yeah, but what if the chupacabra gets the other goat over there?
There are other goats.
Oh, okay.
Don't stress about that.
There's more goats in
Yeah.
there.
Okay. Alright. Then that's what I do.
So you're gonna jump here, pick up the pig,
Mm-hmm.
and then come to me, and hopefully we won't die if the chupacabra comes.
Then that's my turn. Boop.
Does you pick up
And then
Three.
press
Three.
X,
And
councilman.
Jimmy goes to
Town Hall.
City Hall?
City Hall.
City Hall or Town
And
Center?
then
City Hall.
Then that's Mothman. The frenzy moves.
The frenzy. Oh, I moved the wrong one. The frenzied, unfortunately, is gonna attack. So
It's only one.
yeah. Oh! Woo!
And
I
nothing
wasn't
happened.
looking, so glad. Jimmy's turn.
1, 2, 3, spend 4. Yeah, you'd still be in a shitty spot. I think you just need to get away from the Banshee right now. Maybe come down here and collect. He needs to go to the mansion.
Which is over here.
So I would say
Go
go this way, pick him up, and start headed that way.
2, 3.
And pick
And
up.
pick up. Okay.
Yeah, and then you have something to defend. But if the chupacabra comes, maybe it should come to us, and then you can defend. I'm just trying to think.
It's more than me.
Or you could stop here and pull Jimmy to you. And then pick up this. And then you have a buffer between both monsters.
2, 3. What I could do actually, I could pick up this goat and then go to here with my ability. And then
you
call
could,
Jimmy.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
I will do that. So 1, 2,
3 and
3, 4.
And then anybody that moves can take
Whoever.
him. But these two are going this way, so
And he's going the other way. So,
so whoever goes this way will take 2. Whoever goes that way will just take the 1. Monster card.
Another 3.
That's good. And we place the recluse at the mansion.
Mr. Cash.
Mr. Cash. That's actually good. He's
Cool.
out of harm's way, and you should
Where
be
I'm
headed
going.
there.
Town Center. This Chupacabra. Tavern. I don't know what that's. Oh, it's right here. Right there.
There.
And tavern.
Cool. And then Frenzied will move 1.
That's it.
Alright,
That's
Bob, you need to take your people and go.
Are there 3 people
Yeah.
here?
He just pulled that. Leave
Leave
that
Jim-
one
leave
because he
Jimmy.
needs to go to the mansion.
Okay. As long as. Okay, so I'm moving here.
3.
So Nora is safe.
Okay, so just put her over there somewhere. And then you get a perk card.
What is this guy going, babe?
He's going to big.
Get a perk card, but wait a minute. I'm going to.
Put a goat. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can put the goat.
Let it go.
And then the monster card.
I could place.
No
No benefit now.
benefit.
We get 0. Place the eye of Mothman. No. GG.
Shit. So the Banshee moves to you. Is that a... Oh no, it's a 3. This is still not great. So... Oh, he's got to roll. He's rolling on you.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
It's
So the terror track's going to go up twice because he's gone and you're going to be at the hospital.
Oh shit.
yeah, I'm not.
This is harder.
Yeah, it seems to be.
It's not that much harder.
It's a little hard.
Yeah, I'm not giving up that.
It's not complaining, it's just a statement.
Okay.
Yes, I know, Dad. Thank you. I'm looking.
You're. I mean, you could. Well, no.
What I'm
Could
thinking
take us to the bait shop, but
2, 3. No, I can't take him. If I use my special ability.
not very that, but sure.
I'm just gonna
Go to the
there
hospital.
for now. On the Banshee monster mat, move one violin furthest from the skeletons 2 spaces towards it. God damn it. And then Chupacabra moves 1.
To the farm.
Well, who wants to take the hit? She's
Well,
got goats, so you probably should take
But
it.
I have a yellow one.
Nothing happens.
Nothing hit.
Alright, Nikki.
Good thing, because
So
Yeah.
I'm putting the goat in there.
There's another goat.
Give me the perk code. Right?
Nope, no perk.
Why?
That is only
That's
if you
for citizens.
people.
No!
1, 2, 3. You could take Gus to the bait shop and then you get a perk card.
Can I do that in this turn?
Yes.
oh
1,
She
2,
moved.
3.
no.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, you
2, 3.
you got a 4, so do it now.
Yeah.
Alright, so she returns.
Now you can get a perk card.
Thank you.
And set a trap. Place the Chupacabra at any location or move a monster 3 spaces.
With the Chupacabra here.
Should I do that right now?
If you want to, it would keep him from being attacked.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ah!
See why I wanted the card? Thank you.
We need 3. The sheriff
Sheriff Ford.
goes to the sheriff's station, right?
Is that direct?
What?
That can't be a direct Twin Peaks.
Maybe, I don't know.
How many
No,
is it
what
again?
was
3?
his-
Yeah, 3.
No, it's
Place Sheriff Ford
Sherman
at-
Yellow.
He
Place
looks a lot
brown.
like him though.
A goat.
They're placing it on the board.
Place Sheriff Ford at the sheriff's station. Move the frenzied marker to the next monster. Move each citizen 1 space towards their safe location.
There.
And the frenzied now moves 3. 1, 2, 3, because the sheriff's
Do we
there.
have any citizens? Yes.
Citizen right here.
So he moves towards his.
Let's go to the
Ranger
hospital.
station is there.
Alright.
And that's that.
Whose turn is it?
Oh, my turn.
You just went.
So I'm up.
Thank you. Whoops.
Where's the ranger station?
Ranger station's right here.
And how many? You can move 4.
I'm right here.
I know that, but I can place an investigator at any location.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So you could go there.
And then pick up 2. That's not a bad idea.
3.
do it
Sure. Place me.
there.
Hey, remember that's on his turn. He has final say on what happens.
I
So
know.
I take you 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes there.
And then you get
But
your
But
card.
we have to save the citizens, right?
Yes.
It's part of our.
Place the Ozark Howler at any location or move any monsters 3 locations.
Could move. At the moment, though.
I think it's fine at the moment.
Yeah, it's.
now.
And you can play it
That's
at any time too. So So when things start to get dicey, then you could do it. And then,
As
Do
long
you
as
wanna
you
pull
do
the
it
monster
before
card?
the monster phase.
thank you.
Yeah, grab a monster.
Two.
And replace any empty trail spot with a new face down tracker token. I think that's for the Ozark Howler. This player gains a death omen. That's only for the Ozark Howler, right?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Where's the police station?
It's a ranger or the sheriff's station. That's a misprint. I already knew about the misprint because I saw a Dice Tower playthrough.
Okay, so
Because they're technically two different things.
is there anything going
Yeah.
on with that monster card?
One's a city, one's a county thing.
Yeah. Empty trail spot? Is that...
That doesn't matter. It's the
it's for the
Ozark Howler, anyways.
Yeah.
My turn.
C.
1, 2, 3, 4. Because I can pick up items from adjacent locations.
Nice.
But my turn is now over, so I need a monster. This is scary. We get 3 items though. Yeah, we're playing with
Sydney.
frenzy moves, right?
Which is...
Sydney.
This one.
Where's Sydney goes to the resort?
And the frenzy moves, right?
Not that way. The frenzy just moves.
Oh. Okay. And
Nobody's in a position to be attacked.
good. I have 2 goats. Guess what I'm gonna do next turn? I have 2 goats I'm gonna place.
Yeah, I'm just
We
looking
need
around.
1 more goat.
I have a goat.
I think
There's a couple goats on the board
Sydney's
too.
fine for now. So what I'm gonna do is hop here. 1, 2, 3. 2 more, please.
Now we're getting some action.
So let me
That's
go.
it.
And sheriff station.
It's your turn, Nikki.
You're gonna have a big pickup.
You can go anywhere too, so...
Yeah, I can get the hell out of Dodge.
I'm going to.
In fact, I could run over there and pick her up too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
As long as the chupacabra doesn't come and get
where does
you.
Sydney need to go?
The motel.
Right there.
Oh, right.
That's fine. I'm thinking I grab next turn, jump over here, and I'll pick up, and then I'll start
But you
worrying
can't
about.
carry her with.
No, I'm not jumping back.
Oh.
What I'm saying is I can figure out how to get her there once I've jumped over here.
I mean, if you
But
want to
it's
just
Nikki's turn.
go there, there's 2 more people that can pick her up next to you. If you want to send her to the intersection.
No, I think you guys should be. It's your turn, Nikki. I think
know, I'm
you should be
thinking.
looking at grabbing some other stuff. I mean,
2, 3.
theoretically, I could pass her off so that I could.
Is
Get
there
to
a
the-
rule that if you do end up in this, that like if I do what I'm doing, where I like pop into wherever the monster is and then move, is there a rule that you have to interact with that monster?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
So, no, you're just sightseeing and take pictures.
Hmm?
You're just sightseeing and take pictures.
Alright. I
have one pseudo complaint about this game because all these characters, except for Bigfoot, like they're meant to attack and do things. Bigfoot, he's just a guy in blurry pictures. Like
He's chill.
Bigfoot's never attacked anyone.
He just hangs.
Yeah, like.
Okay. I am going to go to where the Banshee is, and then that's one,
Oh no.
and then move 2, 3.
Are you gonna pick up?
You can go pick up and then end up in this. Well, he's there, so you
I
can
was
end up
gonna
over
go
there.
all the way to the. Is it the mansion or manor?
Mansion? Right here.
You could if you want.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
to go get the goat and a yellow one.
Okay.
Yeah. So leave these here.
So
There you
one.
go.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
That's
And
it.
then. No, kitty. Not
No,
now.
Oh, here.
Chupacabra.
No Jersey Devil. Chupacabra is going to move to me, and he's frenzied. This is not great.
Oh,
Good
So
luck.
Nikki, you gotta roll. You gotta roll twice.
well, my leggings are messy. I gotta roll twice.
Yeah. Okay, first, what does he do?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Voracious appetite. Discard 1 brown from the board per power symbol roll.
Okay, so this has to be discarded. And then I will discard a fishing pole to block the attack. You need to roll again.
There's this. Says
Yeah,
1
just-
brown.
No. That was that. I was blocking the attack, and Nikki just totally wailed on me, so I have to discard 2 more.
I was gonna say it doesn't have to be a goat that you discard from the board. It could be a horse or a deer.
Yeah, but he has a goat.
Oh, just from the board?
It says
Okay,
from the
there's a
board.
deer then.
It was here, wasn't it?
No, it was there.
Oh,
It was there.
My turn. Where am I going? Here, and she needs to go to the hospital.
What's your
Oh.
card? You could get the Banshee off me. Or not the Banshee, the
Yeah,
Chupacabra.
move any monster 3 locations.
So if you want to, you could get him to the cabin or something.
Yeah, I can do that.
Then he's...
This is a free action, right?
Yeah. Then he's not going to attack me next round.
so this is 1, 2, but you have 4, so
I'm
you
gonna
can pick that up.
and then 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, and that's
There's another one.
Thank you. Skip the next monster phase. Draw and place 2 items from the item.
It's up to you when you want to use it. I think we're in a pretty good spot at the moment, so
yeah, we're fine right now.
so go ahead and draw for the monster.
So everyone's spaced out, so it's good. 3. And Ranger Elena at the ranger station.
Alright, Nikki's right there.
Move the frenzy marker to the next monster.
That's not fun. And then
Move each citizen 1 space toward their safe location.
that's not
Uh-oh.
good.
Uh-oh.
And this one's gonna move there.
Towards the... Okay, yeah.
That's not good.
Tavern here.
and we could have skipped that monster face.
And resort.
And the frenzied moves 1, doesn't it?
Yep.
And how many does it roll?
It has 3, actually.
Yeah, but it's gonna move
3,
to
yeah,
the
it
nearest.
doesn't matter.
2.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you roll blanks, because if you roll an exclamation point, Bob's dead. If you roll an attack, she's dead.
Bob's dead?
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
dead?
right next to... No,
Oh!
he's defeated. Okay, Bob's defeated. He goes back to the hospital. And I think these others move 2, right?
But
Does that say 2?
Where? What?
but
One space. So
that
they're
means
all
that
here.
the citizen's still alive, right?
Yeah, the citizen's still alive.
So that's okay, and we don't have to move the terror marker, right?
Oh, excuse me. No.
Yeah, so that's honestly not the worst.
No.
Oh no, we do because Bob went down. And it's your turn, Bob.
Come on, people.
Yeah, no, we're. Oof.
Gotta work
1,
together.
2, 3, 4.
Why?
He has goats.
Because I have 2 goats, I'm in a place.
Yeah, you need to save the citizen.
There's other people that are in this game, right?
But
Yeah,
the
but the
Banshee's
monster's
gonna
gonna get
attack
drawn.
her next turn.
Where was I?
Here.
Hospital.
So if you go 1, no, you can pull her to you.
2,
And that's 2.
3,
4.
Yes.
4. Sure.
Where is that going?
She's got to go that
She's
way.
going way over here.
But don't worry about it.
We're
Drop the
gonna
goats
wait
off
for
first.
a second.
You could drop the goats off first, and hypothetically, you could give her to somebody else. We'll see.
I think we're probably okay too.
Replace any empty
It
trail
reminds
spot
me
with
of like a
face.
subway
No,
coat.
that's different.
We're
You
actually
would get
not
like
okay
the subway kids meal or something.
because she's gonna move 1
Thank you.
and then 1. So you get attacked.
Twice.
No, once.
Well, what's a frenzy?
Dad. She moved once. She wasn't there. She moved a second time. Now she's there. Now she attacks. That's bad because we all just died. We lost the game.
No, I'm still.
Dad, what happens when everybody's defeated?
We're not all defeated.
Oh, we're here. Okay, No, it
No,
moves
you
2.
moved 2, but
All
I'm
3
still...
of these are defeated. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Well, dang.
we all lost.
That's really how that one for the Banshee works?
Yes.
But why would it affect everybody's?
Because that's what it says.
Oh.
2? Or is it 1?
2.
No, this says 1. This allows you to roll 1 or 2. But because he rolled 2 exclamation points, we moved 2.
That's
That should have played that.
what yeah.
It's a harsh game.
No worse than the other.
I think the Banshee's just like really tricky. Yeah, move all.
That's why I was saying we need to work towards defeating her first.
Yeah, no, she's rough.
We just put all these in the
Bag.
Nope.
Are we playing again? Are we?
I don't think this game. We could do gosh darn bubbles.
Pick up all these. These go in the bag.
Box. Can I get those, please?
These?
Yes, we
Or
can.
those?
Thank you.
Let's put all the citizens in the bag. Are there bags there or not?
There are some bags.
I don't want people to get too tired of it either. It is a good go-to quick game.
Well, you're the only one getting tired of it.
Well, no, it's just it gets played a lot.
She didn't say she was getting tired. She said she didn't want people to get tired.
Yeah, that's what.
There.
Yeah.
Not sure what a little baggie would be for.
This is for the dice.
I'm gonna put all the villagers and the characters in this bag.
That's fine. That's what we do with the other game.
There's not a lot I could do over here. Everything's on that side.
That works.
You have a character thing?
It seems to me
We did all these.
that we didn't have a chance in that game.
I'm missing one.
We haven't even played it,
What?
this version of it either.
Ever?
Maybe not. Maybe there was only 5.
Violins in here too.
Yes. And that.
The chupacabra. Lay them all down.
Put these in there.
Well, I'm gonna reserve comment on that game until we play it again.
Mm-hmm.
To see what happens.
Do you remember how many times we lost the first time we started playing Horrified?
No.
We lost a few times.
Yeah, we lost quite a few times.
Some monsters are easier and harder than others, so
I think,
But they recommended these two for the starter game, so you would expect them to be.
no,
no.
we still lost on the suggested one for the other game. I think the easiest monsters in the base game are actually Frankenstein's monster and Bride, because you can move them away.
But I remember when Dracula got defeated, he would be moved back to his crypt.
When Dracula is no,
Oh no,
Dracula,
yes,
you
no,
destroy his.
Yeah, you destroy the coffin, and then he moves back to his crypt.
I got an
No, he
idea.
doesn't.
Let's play the other Horrified right now.
No, Dad.
Why
It's
not?
gonna take a little too long.
Well, that's up to him. When do you want to go home?
Before midnight would be nice.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that takes about an hour, doesn't it? I don't have a time on it,
I don't know.
but what?
I said I don't know. Like, it really depends which monsters you do try to play in that game.
That team took less than an hour.
Because we lost.
You can play Cosmic Encounter.
But we'd have to learn that game.
You've played it before.
Oh,
It's not that complicated. Let's do that.
How fast is it?
An hour.
Well, Okay. Honestly, don't remember. I remember playing it.
Yeah, I remember playing it.
Blue,
I don't
purple.
remember. Because each little circle's like a different type of resource, right?
Nope.
Okay.
They're just planets you control. Which color do you want?
Okay, no. I meant these ones.
Those are ships.
Oh, those are just ships. And which one was I getting mixed up?
Is this
Was
one
I
the
getting mixed
blue
up
or
with the
is
Star
it?
Trek game?
Yes.
Because it was in the green, so that's why I put it up there.
How many do you have?
5.
No. I don't
Yeah,
remember what that one is.
it's kind of weird.
I'll just do yellow. The Destiny deck.
I remember that you kind of got to be lucky on your first turn.
No,
We're not playing with these red ones.
lucky.
Stop putting your phone in front of me. You've done that all once.
Doing tech.
Not using them?
What?
Not
No.
Okay.
Technically not using these.
Okay, so
Like poker chips. Little bag. Poker chips.
Placing a bet somewhere.
colonies, hyperspace.
What?
Shuffle.
Shuffle?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played this.
Put that over there.
'Cause I don't remember.
I only remember playing it with Victorines and you.
I don't
Twice, I think I played.
know which one. Okay, so we got blue, we got purple, we got green, and we got yellow. And we're not going to use any of this. I missed.
Okay, no, you're gonna have to have a much better system than that.
You
Okay,
can
there we
also
go.
open the bag
That was a
all
lot
the way.
better. There, yeah, there we go.
That is also a good system.
Is it? Is it? Look, one's trying to run away.
Well, if you do it right.
How you shuffled that is gonna drive Rob crazy. This is gonna be a long hour.
I think so.
I just saw more than half of that bit going in 2 different directions.
So the object of this game
That's not the worst thing ever.
is to get 5 colonies.
Okay.
Bother with this.
How do you get a colony?
Okay. I gotta get everybody a race first. Ugh, these are hard to shuffle. Montgomery has a different way of doing this, and I don't remember what it is, so I'm going straight for the races. Okay, I'm gonna flip 2. If you want the basics of what it is, you can read the top portion, which faces other people, but just pick one.
There are 3 paragraphs.
Do you listen? Read the top.
Oops, damn.
You're gonna pick one.
I'm gonna pick one.
And then these can go back in that bag up there. Can you put those in the big bag?
Just pick me one, I don't care.
Taxes, joins, alliance. I think I'll play this one.
Be the parasite.
No, you can't be the parasite
Why?
because you got these two.
Oh.
This won't do you any good. Adds experience. What? After an encounter in which you were the main player, add one token to the sheet. Ah! Nice. You're gonna want to read it, and you're gonna add those when you win.
When I win? I don't remember winning before. Your winning depends on the draw of the card.
No,
after
it
you-
does not. Wow.
Oh, that's also how you use them.
Okay, so you're gonna orient your planets, and then you're gonna put, I think it's 4 ships per planet. We'll find out in just a sec. Yeah. I do have an orange thing now, an orange player.
It's yellow.
It's in the other box. I bought that in Fresno at Crazy Squirrel. Yep, 4 per planet.
What's the colors at the bottom mean?
That's just the rounds. Like turn, regroup. That like those are the phases of a turn.
But where is some of them colored differently?
Mm-hmm.
Where are some of them colored differently?
It might have to do with the ability of the character, but it's. Okay, I think I actually need that other deck.
Which one?
Put it in the box. It's the rewards deck. I feel like I'm missing something.
We only go pick one, right?
What?
We only pick one.
Yeah, just one species. Some people play that you don't reveal what species you are until you attack for the first time. Or if your ability has something to do with defense or whatever.
I like that piece stack.
Yeah. You're going to want to spread them out because this has to point to colonies.
You said that I only had to read the.
Yeah, it tells
If
you.
you don't want to read, then just there's a sentence on the gun. If you like the
Yeah, but
sentence,
there's
then you
like-
can read.
But there's like a lot of important details in this. Because like these seem, at least with this one, seems like reactionary to what happens in the game. Like, what, do I put this? Do I just use it whenever I want to?
You're going to have one. You're picking one.
Okay.
And you use their ability for your own benefit.
This is most ships I'll have in the game.
Get them all. Yeah, it's all mixed in. Yeah. Got them going different directions though. Each player is going to get a starting hand of 8 cosmic cards. You can look at them, just don't show them to any other player.
Where do I put the one I don't want?
You can pass it to Santiago, he's putting them in the bag.
Before you look at them, make sure you have 8.
This will be mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So everybody's aliens will have different powers. They'll come into play throughout the course of the game. Your goal in the game is to have 5 colonies on other people's home worlds. When ships are destroyed, they'll end up here in the warp. And I will go through. So, the first and the bottom of your alien will have all the phases listed. So the first phase is the start of turn phase. During the start of turn phase, if you do not have any encounter cards, you discard your hand and draw 8 new cards. You repeat this process until you have an encounter card in hand. An encounter card says on the top of the card, encounter. The regroup phase allows you to take a ship from the warp to put back in your established colonies. Could be yours, could be foreign too. During the Destiny phase, we'll draw a card off the top of the deck, and whatever color you draw is who you attack. If you draw your own color, you get to choose who you attack. Then you do the launch phase where you'll point the hypergate where you're attacking. You will put a number of ships on to the gate that you're sending to fight whoever, and you can pick from any of your colonies. And then you'll add the number of ships you have to your the card that you play, your encounter card. But before you go to the planning phase, you have the alliance phase where you're allowed to invite other people to join you in an alliance on either side. If they agree, they come to fight alongside you. If they don't agree, obviously they don't. On the attack side, they also get to place you also get to place ships on the planet, I believe, and then if you're aiding defense, then you get to take a reward. During the planning phases, when you pick a card from your hand to play, this can be an attack number, or it can be a negotiate card. If you're both attacking, obviously, highest number plus your ships wins. Attack versus a negotiate, the attacker wins, but the loser takes compensation. Negotiate versus negotiate, players get, I think it's a minute or something.
1 minute to make a deal.
There you go, 1 minute to make a deal. If unsuccessful, both players must send 3 ships of theirs to the warp. morph card morphs into whatever the other person has. Resolution, you figure out who wins.
What are all these other cards for?
What?
All these other.
Read them. They'll tell you what they do.
Yeah, when do we use them?
Whenever they say you can use them. If the defense is the winner of the encounter, their colony survives and the ships on Hypergate are sent to the warp. Then the defensive ally gains defender rewards. For each ship a defensive ally committed to the encounter, that player can do one of the following. Draw one card from the cosmic deck, or take one of their ships from the warp and place it on one of the colonies of their choice. Successful deal, you do whatever the deal is, which is usually trading ships. Compensation, if a player loses an encounter playing a negotiate card against an attack card, that player collects compensation. To collect compensation, the player takes a number of cards at random from the winner's hand. The number of cards the player takes is equal to the number of ships they sent to the warp. If you have a successful encounter, you get to have a second encounter starting with the regroup phase. So you go back to the beginning, you get to take a ship from the warp, and you start from there. Reinforcement cards you play on top of encounter cards that you played.
How do we determine who goes first?
I think I'll start. Just maybe we won't use the tech deck. I was thinking that was the reward, but you pull from the cosmic deck. Reinforcement cards are a sneaky way for a player to increase either side's total during an encounter. After the main players reveal their encounter cards, each player participating in the encounter can play reinforcement cards, choosing to benefit either the offense or the defense. And they're just plus whatever. Yep. Bystanders are not attacked. Yeah. There you can look at the clarifications. Alright, so regroup. I could take ships, but I don't have any ships in the warp right now. So what I'm going to do is flip the top. I actually pulled myself, so I can have an encounter with anybody. I think I'll start with Santiago. I know what I have in my hand.
I'm just gonna play.
By the way, you'll have cards that'll have an alien listed at the top. Only the alien gets the top ability, that the one that's listed. Everybody else gets the ability on the bottom.
Wait, for which group?
Everybody is in the
Oh no, I'm
players.
backwards.
Yeah, you're
I was
backward.
gonna say.
Yeah, so the top is if you're not that character. The bottom is if you are that character. Yeah, I was
Got it.
backwards.
Oh, so all cards that are not encounters or increase are different. Your reserve.
I don't have any of those, damn it.
Vacuum.
What?
There's zombie.
I gotta put some.
I got a handful of nothing here.
Gotta put some ships here.
Okay.
You want to negotiate? You got a negotiate card? We could totally just work something out. can make a deal.
Choose violence.
Be careful.
Choose
He knows
violence.
how to play this game.
I want to have a mutually beneficial arrangement that gets us both colonies. I feel like he doesn't have a negotiate.
I'm reading cards.
You,
Make sure I know what they do.
you have an encounter card.
I have several.
Okay. Well, those are the cards that are going to be negotiate or attack. Or
Yeah, the ones that say negotiate, right?
yeah.
Yeah. They gotta say negotiate. Do you wanna negotiate?
Or do I play?
You didn't answer my question.
What?
What was the
Do you
question?
wanna negotiate?
Sure.
Alright. Alright, it's early. Let's see what you got. Ah, cool. I'll put 2 ships on your planet, and you can put 2 ships on one of my colonies.
The objective of the game is to have 5
Colonies.
total on each person.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. 2 there. Do you have a preference?
Not really.
Alright, we'll put you 2 right there. And then we both have colony. And then that's a successful encounter. We'll discard these like over there. And then there's no red in the game, so we'll flip the next one. Purple! Nikki!
Well, that's who decides. Oh, you get another turn?
Yeah, it just one. If you have a successful encounter, you get 1 additional turn. Nikki!
Let's see.
You want to like work
Let's see.
together and stuff?
I could conceivably lose in 3
I
turns.
choose violence.
Nikki, put that back in your hand.
Why?
Because you don't reveal first. You reveal after. You put it face down. Because now I know what you're going to play, and I could play higher than you.
I didn't know that.
Also, I'm attacking the colony.
And that's the consequence of my actions.
Nikki's
Don't let
choosing
it alter.
violence. Which takes other
That's a
ships
lesson
to
tonight.
warp. Oh, that's terrifying. Alright. I'm going to play this. Ready?
Flip.
Oh, I forgot before. Does anybody...
Enough of this, please.
That's not a better spot, but okay. Okay. So,
Do you want to move over here?
right here.
Yeah, but then you're like, you're trapped. And then I'm wedged.
It's not like I'm going anywhere anyways.
Do what you're doing. There's
I don't
any
know how much better this is.
in the alliance phase, we can choose to ask. You're just making it worse, Dad.
I'm giving her more room to get her chair.
Yeah, but you keep pulling the table apart, not actually pulling it this way. In the alliance phase, you have the choice to allow somebody to ally with you or not. If you would like to ask somebody to ally with you, you do so at this time. I'm not asking for help.
Alright, ready?
Are you asking for an alliance?
No.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What happens?
I beat you.
Higher total wins.
What happens?
So your ships are sent to the warp.
Bye-bye. Yeah, but
And
I
I,
have
now
this
have
thing.
another colony. Now, what does that say? Let me backtrack.
You have the power of catharsis. Whenever you lose ships to the warp, use this power to take along up to an equal number of other ships. You specify which players must lose them and how many each player must lose. The targeted players decide which colony or colonies the ships are taken from. Ships lost to the vacuum this way are in addition to any ships normally lost in the encounter.
So
the
you
vacuum
can
cannot target itself.
make anyone, including me, and I just made you lose 4 ships. So
Then you're
there's
gonna
that.
lose 4 ships.
All right. Ah. Stop sizing my planets up.
You took advantage of hers, so I
didn't
think that
take
was a good
advantage.
choice.
No, I messed
There
up.
was no advantage taken.
I
Oh,
told
at
him
6, I'll play my 14.
I told her to play something else.
that was literally the highest one I had. I didn't know it worked like that. I never played this before.
Okay.
I didn't know how much higher the other numbers
Did we
went.
ever draw cards? Draw more.
Let me see that. You draw on. You draw a new.
Resolution.
Okay, so first, we negotiated, so we just did what we wanted to do. Now, Nikki was defeated. She gets to draw a card from the cosmic deck. Wait. No, you weren't supposed to draw from the deck. You were supposed to take from me.
Okay.
So put that one back, and you can take one out of my hand.
Put this there.
Good enough.
She knows what it is.
Defending allies can take that. The other thing is, if you have no encounter cards in your hand, you discard your hand at the beginning and draw a whole new hand.
No.
At the beginning of what?
Your turn.
Okay.
That's my turn. So now Nikki draws a destiny card, and she.
What's the destiny card? Those cards.
So you get to choose where you go.
Where are you pointing
Which
at?
one?
He's nice. He jumped right out
You know
there
what?
to you.
I don't think.
I can see your cards almost.
These are what I originally used. That's annoying. I don't remember what these do.
What are these cards for? And these cards?
Those can go back in the box.
Oh, they're back in the box cards.
So
Oh yeah, we shouldn't be using flares. They're advanced game. Okay. So these cards we're gonna take out.
Very cool because I don't know
What
And you're-
cards?
You're gonna have to draw another card from my hand.
What cards?
Those cards, the ones I just set right there.
All of these?
Yes.
My whole hand?
Fuck this. Draw.
Well, I was gonna wait.
yeah, because those were tripping me out. I'm like,
And you
what
gotta-
the hell do we use those?
How many did you put in here?
How many are we supposed to have? 8?
You had 1 and then what, 2 more? How many cards do you have in your hand, Nikki?
Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, I still ended
So
up
1
with
was
one.
there. So that's 6. Yes, you had 2.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Wow, this hand makes a whole lot more sense.
Yeah.
all right,
Well-
one of those flares.
Like those things?
Yeah.
No.
I can play this game now.
Well, I'm definitely skewed in one direction for sure.
I saw it at first and I was about to be like,
As long as you don't
Like,
have
oh,
another
never mind.
flare. Okay, so now what you're gonna do is you're gonna put a number of ships on the gate and just make a pile because we're gonna add to them as we go. I don't know how many of those there are.
Yeah.
Do I lose them to the warp forever?
No,
Well,
no,
not
you'll have a chance to get
Um,
it back.
you should have gained one back at the beginning under the regroup. Under the regroup phase, you get one ship back. Now, so you're sending two against Santiago. Now, so that's the launch. Now people can choose whether or not they want somebody to ally. You can talk about doing negotiation.
This is the warp, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not the same kind of warp we use in Star Trek.
I figured that out.
Do we just put our cards down?
Okay, again, we're on the alliance phase. Do either one of you want to ask if somebody could ally with you?
Do you want to ally?
No.
What?
If you're
You
talking to
ask
him,
them.
you're asking if he wants to negotiate. If you have no negotiate cards, it doesn't matter. But you may trick him into thinking you have a negotiate. I don't know what cards you have either. But allying is like me and Dad in this. We would be,
So basically, do you want backup?
yeah.
Do you trust me?
I don't know. Maybe. This game can't be too long.
Come on, Nikki.
All right, fine. Let's do that. Let's align. Let's do that.
You want an alliance?
Sure. Yeah. Let's do it.
I'm not jumping in. Do you want to ally with her? You want to send ships to her aid?
Sure, why not? What happens? What do I
I thought
do?
I was only.
You send ships here.
So,
Hold on.
Yeah, but
Are
I
you
thought-
No, Nikki. You're asking people to help you right now. If you want to talk about negotiating with him, that's a separate thing.
No, I was not asking for people to come for back.
So never
as
mind.
backup.
So, if you want to negotiate with him, for a successful negotiation, you both have to have a negotiation card.
what if you trick him into thinking you have a negotiate card and you don't?
If you play an attack against a negotiate, you win.
Sweet. Want to negotiate?
Right there.
Doesn't sound like she wants to negotiate.
I
All
want my
right,
turn to be
reveal.
resolved.
Ah,
Oh,
they are negotiating. All right, you have 1
Yeah,
minute
cool.
to figure out what you're gonna do. Like I did, I put 2 on his planet, and you could ask if he wants to put 2 on yours.
ready? Begin.
Same thing. Whatever. Unless you want to put all your ships like over here on my planets.
If you don't agree, 3 ships go to the warp from both sides.
15 seconds.
I would like. I would. Yeah, sure. Why not? 2 and 2.
You take those, right?
Yeah, you take that.
Okay, so they negotiated in 30 seconds.
Cool. I also want clarification.
All right, so these go to
Card.
the discard pile. What's that?
I just want clarification on the card here.
Which is
It says, in addition, you may free any player's ships from the warp back to any colonies he or she has as part of a deal.
It says
Does that,
never goes to the warp.
yeah, does that mean I can choose however many I want to come out? Or is
you
it only
need to
one?
stop. Let me see your card, because you're talking over him. The power of immortality. Whenever you lose ships to the warp, use this power to instead return them to any of your colonies and keep using them. In addition, you may free any player ships from the warp back as part of a deal. So if you wanted to make a deal, you could, but that's part of the negotiate action.
Is there a limit on the number of ships I can bring back?
It doesn't sound like it. But remember, everything you give back to somebody helps them. So you could say you only want to give, like one ship back, and they can put one on your planet. That might help you. But Nikki had a successful encounter, so she goes again, and she gets green again.
But wait, he's on 2, right?
Yes.
And Nikki's on,
1.
that's this one.
Okay, so you're encountering Santiago again.
Again.
Yep. Green
She
came
just
up
wanted
again.
her turn to be over.
That means it's pointing this way, right? Or it's still pointing?
No, it's still pointing here. Do you want a different planet? Well, actually, which one? Sure.
Maybe. Alright, we're ready.
Ready?
Mm-hmm. So you needed to have put ships on the hypergate. How many ships were you putting on the hypergate? So those go to the warp.
And he gets to put ships or what?
No, he does not. He gets to draw a card from the cosmic deck
What's the cosmic? Oh, that one.
and take. No, that's the destiny deck.
Oh.
That's you'll encounter her. You take a card from here. Put those 2 cards in the discard pile. The 20 and the negotiate.
Okay. Well.
And then you can take. You don't have any ships in the warp, so it doesn't matter.
And you're still playing with Nikki.
So you're going to point the hypergate at one of her planets.
Sure.
And now you're going to put a number of ships on it. Number of your
Yeah,
ships
you
on
got to
it.
put a number of your ships on it. Now, are you guys going to allow anyone to ally?
What do you mean allow anyone to lie?
Alliance. Other people coming to your aid.
I'm indifferent.
Okay.
Well, I mean, do you want me to go Scorcher?
No, Nikki.
Do you want me to? I mean, I don't
Well, it depends on your cards. If you think you have cards that will defeat him, if you're being attacked, or if you have low cards and you're in attack, then you probably want somebody to ally with you. If you negotiate, you don't need an ally. Oh, they're just going to it.
Go ahead and flip.
You won.
Nikki wins.
know.
His ships go to. Well, no,
No.
they don't.
Oh, yeah.
They never go to the war.
Where do they go?
Whenever you should lose ships to the warp, use this power to instead return them to any of your colonies and keep using them.
This is included in that, but
Yeah, you could put them on that colony.
I'm not telling
With
you to
that.
do that.
This is included in that too.
Yeah, this is included in that too. It's just
What would
reinforcing.
Be
If for some reason you had complete control, somebody could then so when somebody targets, they can target. Like I'm the only one on this planet.
Mhm.
So if somebody targets me, they could target this planet. Right now, if somebody targets, they're technically targeting Nikki because it's her planet. Or me because it's my planet. You just have a colony there. But it's just up to you where you want to put them. You may want to reinforce your homeworld right now.
yeah.
That's a successful encounter, though. So we
Nikki.
special. Have an encounter with the player who has the most foreign colonies. That would be me because but you do other than you, so it'd be me. You're going after me.
Be a half hour before I get to take a turn.
No, you're not even funny.
It is. It's 11:30.
My God.
That was funny. Where is going?
You're encountering me again.
Okay.
Well. You're encountering me for the first time. Last time I encountered you. What's up? How many ships you putting on that hypergate? Where you going?
I'll go. There.
You're gonna encounter his phone.
All right. Does anybody want to help me? You get
Does
rewards.
anyone
Okay,
wanna
now
help
what? Yeah, I'll help you. What do we need to do if I help you?
That's a
You
good
send
question,
ships.
actually.
I send ships. I'll send 2 ships.
Okay.
I haven't done anything. It's kind of fun to play.
Well, you're not.
Is that good, or should I send 3?
That's probably fine.
Well, he sent 3, but now we got 5.
Did you want to help him, or do you want to leave him to the wolves?
Wait, can he still technically help me?
I'm allied with
No.
him.
Yeah, but
Do you want to?
you made a bunch of my ships go away, so
Completely up to you.
no.
Okay. All right then. So then, what does that mean?
It just means that's added to my total.
Okay.
And he could play cards in this battle later if he wanted to. I don't think that would necessarily benefit him
Why?
unless he's going to lose his ships.
Yeah. I would play cards if I...
I don't know which one I want to do.
We'd have to play this game often enough to get a feel for how many of each kind of card is there.
All right.
So,
He's got 26. 12 plus...
5,
So that's
17.
17.
so you
All I
need,
could play is...
you need 8 to tie. And what would a
I
tie
have
do?
3.
17. 9 to tie.
Well, I'll play an 8.
9 to tie.
Oh, 9 to
No,
tie.
you can't play that.
Why?
You have to play reinforcement cards.
Oh, I don't have any of those. Sorry.
Or an artifact. No,
No.
I think we're SOL.
I don't have any.
I think he played well.
So look at that. I helped him, and I'm going to lose my ship.
I'm only playing with what the hand I've been dealt.
Yeah, well. Put that there. Put that
I
there.
don't think you've ever taken a ship back. Oh, only on your
Yeah,
reinforcement.
regroup. That was your second, right? That was your second encounter because you
1,
encountered
2,
her.
yeah.
There was a special encounter.
You get to choose who you want to encounter in his or her home system.
So he gets to do another.
You.
Oh, that's my card?
He already did 2 encounters.
So we each do 2 encounters?
Only if you're successful. If you lose an encounter, it's over.
So he has 3 colonies already.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Santiago's winning.
That's faster than I thought.
What if I did that?
I guess you could do that because he completely controls the planet. So you're encountering No, you have to do it in his home system. This card says in the home system.
All right. Let me,
Which one? That one?
I'm gonna put,
Why not the 2? Or the 2?
because I want to do the 3.
You can pull off of multiple. You don't have to just pull from one.
I'll put 1.
Okay.
1. I only got 2 here because you.
There's 4, so move 1 over.
Yeah, you could do that.
There, all 3s.
Okay, so that was Destiny. You've launched.
Oh,
Now people can ally with you.
When I lied, I lost.
Anyone want to ally with me?
Sure.
Well, now you're gonna ally with
I
me.
don't feel so good anymore. I got chips over there, I guess. No, I feel kind of light right now.
Mm-hmm.
What are you helping? No. You only play reinforcement cards from your hand. What you would do is send ships to his aid, and you just put them next to the planet that. Okay, so you're sending 2 ships. This sounds very familiar.
Okay, probably lose now.
Go ahead and flip.
Ah.
30 to 20, 33 to 25. Do you guys have reinforcements you want to play?
I don't have any reason.
Not you. You're winning. Do you have reinforcements?
Want help?
What is that a reinforcement card? Okay. That's not enough. You can hold on to that. That you need 5 to tie.
Am I really just about to do it?
Do what? No. You can't do
Okay.
that. You already sent ships. So
What do you mean?
he gets to take over that planet though. Okay.
So,
But you don't lose ships. I think you just have to place them somewhere else.
Yeah.
and her ships go where?
To the warp.
Would.
But
Because it says they can.
I get to pick. Who
Yeah.
else gets to?
You get to pick someone else to also lose 2 ships.
Well, wait. He can keep these out of the warp, right?
No.
Oh.
That's part of a
What the hell
negotiated
is-
action.
That's part of the deal.
But I can bring in.
He's got a lot of ships over there.
Oh.
My ships are all in the warp practically.
And 2 of Bob's.
And Santiago's ships can't go to the warp. You're the only one that like defeats her power. Like there's nothing she can do to
Yeah.
you.
Yup.
You
I
had a
chose this
successful,
one.
so put a token on here, and it adds. I think it adds 1 to your power, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, add 1 to your total for each token, so you get +1. You were successful, so your second one is special. Have an encounter with the player who has the fewest ships in the warp other than you.
Hi.
That would be Santiago again.
He doesn't have any.
Ships in the warp.
Yeah, I don't know.
You could.
This could go one of 2 ways. If I want to be nice or not.
The encounter takes place in the other player's home system, so you can't target this one.
Jesus Christ.
You like get stronger because you can just reinforce the planet you have left.
Or I could just.
You want to negotiate?
What? Hold on.
You have a colony now.
No, I got a colony.
Santiago's doing really well, though.
Want to negotiate?
Do you have a negotiate card? Don't answer.
I know.
I'm just saying, if you have a negotiate card, you can negotiate. But you could always lie.
Can I move my ships
Not now.
now?
Not now. You do that when you encounter, you can move your ships around. Or when you aid. If you aid somebody in a fight, then you can move your ships around too.
Okay.
You want to negotiate?
He asked the second time.
Well, he hasn't said anything.
Sure. You're...
I don't trust him at all.
Go ahead and reveal. That's a 6.
It's a 6.
So Bob's winning. Do you have anything
Plus
to
one.
add to it?
No.
So that's 16. So he gets the colony. So you take those ships to somewhere else.
Yeah, you're getting pretty strong.
So put his ships on that world. And you take another token because you won another battle.
Yeah, I would have got 3 if I, or 2 if I lost.
You move.
Now it is my turn. I still do have an encounter card. What?
Don't you get to regroup?
Yes, I can take a ship. It's not going to matter here in a second. I think he was supposed to take a card from your hand in compensation because you won. So he actually gets to take 2.
I take 2?
Yeah,
Take 2 out of my hand.
because he beat you twice. You get compensation for being beaten. I get to have an encounter with somebody in their home system.
Well, I know you're not going to encounter.
I'm gonna go with Bob because
Yeah.
Bob hasn't had anybody come to him yet. You're right near neighbors. I want to go over there.
When do I get to replenish my hand?
When you have absolutely no encounter cards,
Oh.
and you do that at the beginning of your turn.
Oh well.
I would happily negotiate with you though.
Wait, you said count. Never mind.
I will negotiate.
You negotiate? I'll negotiate.
Oh, that's a real one. I knew better than to trust you. 2 and 2.
What,
2 and
little old me over here in the corner?
And then
But do I have to use, or can I do this?
you can do that.
So now we both get 1 more.
Yeah. So we're at the same level as Santiago now.
Hey guys.
So
Okay, these go away.
I now have no encounter cards, so I get to draw a new hand of 8 before I start again. I get one of my ships back.
You did that already.
Yes, but I get a second encounter. 1, 2, 6,
And
8.
he's
Because
probably going to have to discard some and take some more cards because he probably got some of those stupid things.
so I need to draw 4 more.
Draw 4.
Hey, this isn't Uno.
That is it
Do you
5.
want it to be Uno?
That's me. So
So what?
You just have a vacation.
Oh shit, I don't like any of this.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do this. And I'm actually I'm encountering you. You're in my home system.
Get his ass
Okay.
out of there.
Wow, this does not affect you at all. Let me just move that card out of the way. Aha! Mobius tubes. Free ships. Play at the start of one of your encounters to free all ships from the warp. Freed ships may return to any of their owners' colonies. Free ships!
Wait, all of them?
All of us.
All ships in the warp!
Wow.
Ah!
You get your ship back.
And I did that because Santiago.
Yeah.
Oh, if only you had another one of those cards.
That's a good card.
Oh, and now we gotta do the thingy. My world.
Well,
You're dead, mate.
you don't know that.
I don't think he is. There's an alliance. You could ask somebody to ally with you. I'm not asking for aid.
Ready?
Okay.
40!
40! Woo, doggy! I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
That's a pretty big number.
Damn.
How you doing over there?
Not so great, man!
But
You
you
just
didn't get-
completely took over the world.
You didn't get any new worlds.
You
though.
get to take a card from the cosmic deck.
I do.
He doesn't draw from
Oh,
you.
offense. No. Because he won.
Oh, yeah.
I get to take a card in compensation, though. I gotta remember this. When you lose a battle, you take a card in compensation.
Take that 35 from him.
That's not a 35. And now it's Nikki's turn. There's no red in the game. Green! Fuck him up, Nikki. I don't know if you can. Holy shit.
Well, maybe.
She can attack him over here.
Let me double check. Nope, home system.
Oh, shit.
You have to draw your own card to attack him. The home system. Your own home system. Unless a card allows you to do it, like a wild or something.
I really don't have a lot.
This wouldn't have counted as a colony. You would have lost a colony, but I wouldn't have gained a colony. This is my home system.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this is all I can
So,
I don't even know if I could do it. Oh my god.
You're encountering Santiago, so you got to pick which planet you're going for.
Does it have to be one with me on it?
I think.
so that's
Encounter with the
4,
green
5.
player in their home system.
There's 5 there. I don't know if you want to play 5 ships. Or,
You want some aid?
he probably doesn't have another 40.
No, I don't think those exist.
If you take aid, though, they go
I
go
don't
to the
think
planet
the
with
aid
you.
will matter with the card I have.
Okay, so he doesn't. She doesn't want an alliance. Does Santiago want one? Nikki's ready to get the fight over with.
Oh, Robert, we got a motion control card.
Why'd you do that, silly?
What'd you say?
Playing a motion control.
Wait, hold on.
I keep running into that guy.
It's a reveal card.
You play this during the reveal, but you're supposed to play an encounter card first. So just play that, and
This is
then
all I have.
okay. So you have 11. She has 7. To treat all as a negotiate. So these cards are gone. There's now a negotiate. You have 1 minute to make a deal.
Put 3 of my ships on the side.
In exchange for.
You get to put 3 on mine. I don't know.
Porthos knocked it off.
Sure.
Alright.
Santiago has 1 away from winning. He might win right now. But Nikki gets another
You
encounter.
can choose which one.
Another encounter.
Where do you want these?
I would have put them right on top of those.
Yeah, yeah.
If,
If he gives you the choice, you really should.
because that would take away his 4th one. It's up to you. He said you pick where they go.
I picked there.
Okay.
What is the matter with you? We
So,
always do that whenever
Nikki,
Porthos gets close to you. It's so weird.
This is purple. So you can have an encounter with any other player in your home system, or you can discard this card to draw again.
Now wait a minute. Nikki's got 2, right?
You could attack his too. But if you want, you can just draw another card.
It's true.
Blue. Where are you going with Bob?
Middle.
They're all twos.
They're all 2s.
Yep.
What
All
is
right.
the matter with you guys? You're gonna go back outside
Nikki.
and keep acting like this.
Nikki,
No, Max, go.
There's a whole bunch of dogs over here.
come on. Go lay down. Go.
That's because they're all wanting attention.
Nikki, go ahead and put ships over here. You have those there.
What?
So you're putting 2?
Yeah.
So you're
Remember,
2
I
to 2?
have 4.
He gets
You
plus
knock
2.
it off, and you knock it off.
He
Go
gets
lay down.
Nikki. He gets plus 2, just so you know.
Yeah, sure. That really doesn't matter. There's honestly
Do you have an encounter card in your hand?
no.
Okay, so discard. Yep.
Well, now I'm screwed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Not unless I
7.
don't get good cards, and there's a lot of.
Remember, if you have a flare, to discard it and draw another.
These aren't good either.
All 3 of them were
Yes, they're all of the flare. There's so many. And it's impossible to pick these up. Oh my god.
What is this?
At least we're down to 1.
It's a flare.
Just take the whole deck, why don't you? There you go.
There, you hand her the deck and the next one,
Yeah.
so. Alright.
Do you want to move any of your ships around?
I could do that.
Yeah, you
Make
can.
them equal on whatever.
Now?
You can do that. Yeah.
We're in the
Doesn't
middle.
matter.
Because she launched ships, she could move around.
There's-
And then you can decide whether to ally or not. And then move to your planning where you put a card face down, an encounter card.
I don't care about all that.
Okay.
I really should, but.
Alrighty. Reveal. Okay, so you have 10 and she has 16.
Yep. So I lose.
Alright, so Nikki gets another colony. And that was your first encounter, right? Or was it
Second.
second? Okay, so it's Santiago's turn. Rieger, you don't have anything there, so you encounter me. Okay. I would take aid.
You wanna
Because
negotiate?
Santiago's about to win.
I can't give any aid.
That means you win.
You want me to give you aid? It'll help me lose.
Oh my god.
I'll give you. So I'm down to one ship on every planet. Where is it? Here?
Yeah. Just right next to the planet. You
There.
want to send anything? It's up to you. You get a card if
it's aiding you, right?
well, it's preventing Santiago from winning.
You can always aid San. Well, I don't know if Santiago asks for aid, but you can always.
It doesn't benefit. Well, if somebody aids him, he wins.
Yeah.
Nobody else wins. Like if somebody was tied, they could win together. Because I did that. No. If you're gonna
You wanna
aid, you
send
send ships. You can reinforce after.
Do you want to risk your ships?
You're in better shape than I am.
Oh.
These are like too much.
You're aiding me, right?
Oh,
You're preventing him from winning.
do you really want me to?
You can do whatever you want, Nikki.
That's
Alright.
because, I don't know, how close are you to winning?
We're all tied. Santiago is the one who's about to win. Alright. Let's see what happens. Ooh,
Oh, you
you
win.
played to negotiate. So you get these back. Bob gets his.
I don't get anything.
You get to draw a cosmic deck card.
I saved the game. Oh, fuck. What a
I
waste.
get this, but you get to take a card from me.
He's still harassing other dogs.
You're welcome. A card that is absolutely worthless to you now. Alright, it's Bob's turn because that wasn't a successful. So you can attack somebody in your home world or you can draw another one. It doesn't get you a colony, but it
Smell really bad. Go away.
could kick me or Nikki out, I suppose. It doesn't really benefit you.
Oh, well, don't I get a ship back?
Yep.
Yep, I'll take ship back. And I will do this.
No. This is you. You're either attacking in your home system one of these planets, or you're drawing a new
Draw a
card.
Sorry about that, but those monkeys.
Special. Have an encounter with the player who has the most cards in hand other than you.
That's you.
4, 5, 6.
Not for you. Timmy, this is for you.
Right?
Take a Timmy.
Nobody. Oh wait, Nikki. How many cards do you have in your hand? I have 6. If you have more than 6, he attacks you, not me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So you have to attack her. You got 2 and 2 on either side.
Yeah.
Alright, he's going after that.
I think
You're
I missed
plus 2 though. No, you did not miss one.
You want to negotiate?
Yes.
That would put you both 1 away from winning. That's not terrible.
Yeah, now it's gonna get cutthroat.
It's about to be very cutthroat regardless, Nikki.
You gonna negotiate?
He wants to negotiate.
I heard.
Charlie,
Thank you.
no.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, that's a real negotiate.
Alright, you have 1 minute. What do you guys want to do?
You want to go 2 and 2?
Sure.
2 and 2. So I'll put 2 there.
You don't have to use those ships. You can pull them off of other.
Yeah.
Do you have a preference of where they end up? One of these benefits you. Maybe the one with 1.
Okay, so
You both go up 1. And Bob, take another ship out of the warp and get ready for your second encounter. It's blue. I think you want me to shuffle and draw a new one.
yeah.
Bob could win. Hey, I'm 2 away from winning. I can't. I'm unlikely to win now.
Well, I'm unlikely
never
to be
know.
able.
No red. Blue. Purple!
I'm unlikely to be able to use a negotiate card
Yeah, but
now.
you're not gonna want to negotiate with me because.
Then you.
Well, you'd both
Then
win.
I
You
would
can
win.
both win. That is a possibility.
But wait. No, that's because this is your turn.
No, it's his turn
It's
still.
his turn.
He drew and he gets to do a second encounter because that was successful,
Oh.
and he got you again.
Oh, and I got 1.
Yep,
'cause I
yep.
won that.
No,
But
that's not a win. That's just a successful encounter.
Look,
Yeah, it's his ability.
it says
After you reveal an attack card in an encounter, use this power to add 1 to your total.
yeah.
You did not win a fight. You just negotiated.
We'll get you sweater from the body store. There's one sweater. No one for you, chicken.
Oh, I read something else.
So, where are you going? 2 on the end?
Yeah, 2 on the end. Oh, I gotta put some ships there, don't I?
Yeah. Nikki, does Gondor call for aid? I will send ships to your aid.
Gondor call for aid?
You want help?
I'm like, am I Gondor?
Yes, you're Gondor. I will send ships to your aid. Because if he wins this, he wins.
I know. It's just then.
If she wins it, she wins.
No,
Yeah,
she
that-
does not. She does not gain a colony.
Oh.
He wants to fight. I will send ships for aid.
You said that
I
3
bet you
times.
Santiago will too.
I will.
Yeah.
If you ask.
I don't know how high that card's gonna be though.
Yeah, that's
Fine.
I'm sending
Yep,
ships.
go ahead.
Are you sending ships, Santiago?
But then are we gonna do this for the next one? And then the next one
Yeah.
and the next one?
Yeah, it's gonna be an all-night
Essentially.
event.
It's not gonna be all night. Jesus fucking Christ, it's not that long. Fuck.
Boom, wait. Alright,
And
let's
then
go.
I can reveal. No, those stay there. Reveal. He did a 6. So do you have anything you're gonna add to it?
No, I don't have anything.
Okay.
6 plus 4 plus 2.
This is 12, 15, 19 versus 10, 11, 12.
Oh.
So I get 2 tokens because I lost.
So what does that
Give
mean?
him
What
his ships
happens?
back.
Nothing?
Okay. He gets to take a card from your hand.
Me?
Yep. You get to draw a card. And then Santiago and I can draw a card. You want first or you want me to? Okay.
So
Oh, it's a flare.
I guess we're gonna find out when we can't keep doing that.
I don't think I want to play Mobius
Right.
tubes this time.
I think that's how we're gonna find out who wins.
Yep.
That's fine.
Okay. I get to take a ship back.
Thank
Fucking
you.
Santiago.
1, 2,
You're welcome.
3. You're welcome. Who'd you say that to?
Have an encounter with any other player of your choice in his or her home system.
Yeah, so now you get to win. Unless we
Yeah.
all give him aid.
You can certainly do that.
Well, no, he still needs 2.
I need 2.
But if you want to.
No, I want to do it out of pure spite.
Okay.
But I also know that's kind of what you wanted too. So I still lose.
Okay.
Yeah, if anyone wants to help me, I'll be happy to take help. But
Might as well do the dance.
You basically don't lose anything.
No.
Here's my 2-step on this carousel.
Yeah.
I know they're so
I'm pretty
slippery.
sure he's gonna win this encounter anyways.
Because, like, it's so satisfying when they stack, but it's like,
a pain in the ass when they fall.
and it's like, ugh.
All right, Rob. You got a big card? Not big enough.
No. Hell no,
'Cause I
not
have-
big enough.
8 and 4,
Plus
12, 13 plus all theirs. But yeah, I get 1. 'Cause I win. I get 1 if I win and 2 if I lose.
Alright, Nikki.
Do we draw cards, right?
I get to take.
I'm kind of happy to
Thank you.
lose that card.
Okay, have that one.
Is this one?
Well, you should have drawn another
Okay.
one first, but it doesn't matter. Go ahead and draw a card.
Oh, 1 card?
Yep. Alright, Nikki. You get to encounter anyone in their home system. Bob's probably the weakest target, but I have 2 here.
Yeah, I got 1 on 2 planets.
See, now I'm not going to aid, because I got nothing.
Nice one.
Oh, well, you're going to attack me. I'll take aid. Nikki's going to win. I'm not.
I can't
don't
give you any
know.
aid.
We'll have to
I
see.
have 1 on each planet.
Because we're going to keep going round and round. And I still have to send planets too.
Actually, I can send 2 from here, huh?
Or there.
I'm gonna help him catch us so we're all fucked.
Sure.
You might have all made a mistake.
You little bastard.
I made no such mistake.
You don't lose anything. This is a serious losing battle with Santiago.
You know what? This isn't going to be very good, but might as well.
Okay. 10, 12, 15. Yours is 8. What's this? Nobody gets anything. get your ships back,
I,
and Nikki loses her ships. And then it's Santiago's turn for the win.
Nikki only got one.
Yeah, because she lost.
Oh.
We're... Yep. Yep.
How's it going over there?
Not so great. I can't even use this card on you. Damn it. You guys can do whatever you want, but I think Santiago is going to win.
there's not much I can do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're going here.
Yeah.
Just a minute. I will assist
You got
as much as I possibly fucking can.
Fortunately, I think this game is over. Did you draw a reinforcement card?
No. Nikki's not gonna help.
She's gotten very little.
I don't have a lot.
Oh my god.
You can add more now? I don't think you can add more.
We're just gonna give you those back.
Yeah, you can.
I think you're
It
gonna
was
win
still
anyways.
going anyways, but
I think you're gonna
Yeah.
win anyways.
do you want to negotiate?
No. 2 behind. Porthos. No.
Is he trying to get in?
You know,
I just gave
Oh,
him
you
the
won.
treat.
Plus reinforcements.
you can't reinforce.
You can't reinforce and negotiate.
Oh look, you get all your ships back.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Wait, so you still
Glad I
win?
chose this one. What am
So what just happened? He just lost.
Yes. He played a negotiate card. Now he gets to pull a card from my hand in compensation.
I? So weird.
I'm not quite sure why you played a negotiate card.
What the fuck is this?
And it's Bob's turn. Bob is encountering green.
I don't want this shit.
What's he even gonna use?
Whatever he wants to use.
Oh.
It has to be over there.
Yeah,
Well,
Whatever that.
because it's in the home
You
system.
barely have it.
pretty well screwed. Well, I get one ship back.
Yep.
What happens if you completely run out of your ships? They're all gone. What happens?
And then you don't control anything.
Yeah.
So like you can't do anything?
You get one back at the beginning of your turn.
So you can't do anything is what you're telling me.
Well, you'd still encounter someone, but
Alright.
And then they attack you and then you lose it.
I am not doing anything. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen.
I am too.
A3. Alright, that's gonna happen.
But he can only defend with those 3.
Mm-hmm.
Plus his card.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna help?
Not on the planet, next to it.
You're helping him?
Oh, man, we did this whole stupid thing for like,
I'm just asking. I'm
three
just asking. You're
circles, so I
helping
don't
him?
care. Like, don't act surprised. We did this like 10 times.
No, we didn't.
It feels like 10 times.
Okay. I guess Santiago's picked.
Oh, good enough.
6-6 on the board.
Sure.
Oh! Well,
And then
unless you can... Well, you can reinforce, but I don't know if it's going to be enough because he's got 5 here. I think Bob won.
No, she's got to reinforce.
Plus
No,
2.
it's not enough. Oh, but you got to reinforce.
No, I can't reinforce. I'm not involved. I think Bob won.
Well, that's a first for me to win this game. What did you think of this game? You got a better
liked
handle
it.
on it now?
We didn't even get to the morph cards.
There's other types of cards.
Morph is just like a copy of someone else's card.
There are so many of those cards. I don't even really understand like when they get played.
They're an advanced rule. That's why I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, but like when are they played?
Like literally, all I had. At
Are they
the end
played
was
during the
negotiates.
encounter? Are they played during the alliance fight?
I had a shitty card the last two battles,
Flare cards
Like
provide
it
each
was a
player with
six,
powerful abilities
but I
that can
thought
be used
I don't want to play
repeatedly.
that way.
Each
I
player
don't
has
want
a
to
blue
say
bar
you want to
indicating who
negotiate and
is to be
then
played.
not for a potential winning hand. You know what
After
I
a
mean?
player
I
plays
just
a
didn't
player
want to
card,
do
they
that.
return it to their hand.
I just thought, well, I'll frickin' go for it and see what the hell happens.
You just play it whenever it says. So, let me. Like this card says resolution, so you play it during the resolution phase. This one says any phase. This one says during destiny,
Got it.
planning.
I think you did the right thing by pulling them out. We need to play this a couple of times this way and then
Yeah,
add in.
all the crazy stuff. Alien
Bag
powers.
for your ships. A bag for your ships. You want these in here?
I
Yes,
mean, it's fair trade.
I need a bag too.
No, not bad. Gotta scoop them up. And put them in your shirt. Just
There's
like a pouch.
not another bag in there.
There's another bag somewhere.
Right there.
Oh, there it is.
We all thought that you were gonna win.
Pretty close.
But
But
very close.
his ability was catching up.
Gets a
Yeah.
little too munchkin, I'm not gonna lie. Where it's like, oh, we're all buddy buddies. We're all buddy buddies. And then it's like, uh-oh, we're all now tied up to win.
Okay, Nikki.
That's what happens.
We had similar.
You can shake your head all you want.
Yours
That's
is
what
better, but the longer I went, the more reinforcements I
That
had on
happens
the
with
card.
Munchkin too. At least, it's not 8 hours long like Munchkin can get. And then it gets like that at the end. I do appreciate the time spent on this game.
Yeah.
And these are satisfying to
Little late.
stack until they don't stack. And then it's like, I don't like these anymore. 'Cause
I
it's-
actually do like those.
I like them until they don't stack. Which is, you know, when you...
Yeah.
The top one always
When it
falls
comes
over.
Jenga.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh. When it becomes a mess, and you gotta put them back together. At least they look nice.
Yeah.
They're really nice little,
Cute.
they're not meeples, saucers. Spaceships.
Oh shit. And there's 50 bazillion alien powers.
Jeez.
Well, that's like just in case for...
That's
Oh.
just variety.
So,
many-
no, there's only 5 players. That's a lot.
That's
Only 5 players?
Yeah, you can...
well, I got an expansion that'll do a 6th player.
Yeah, still.
And we have,
Oh,
well, we don't have Cosmic Duel, do we?
the quick
It
start.
We
was
do
donated.
not.
It was donated, Cosmic Duel, for the raffle.
Yeah.
That's a 2-player game.
So you hanging out with Santiago? He's just hanging out right by your feet. He doesn't normally do that.
Hi.
Hey, buddy. You just hanging out? You're like, yeah, just hanging hanging out.
Hey, Charlie.
Alrighty then.
Well, I'm gonna take off
Yeah.
before I pass out.
I don't blame me.
Her too.
Don't.
I think I asked you before, but do you see Anna at all? No. Only when you're doing band concerts, huh?
Pretty much.
I know she.
Only band concerts and when we did work together.
She wanted flyers, and we haven't seen her, so she's working 2 jobs now.
Well,
And
I
she
mean,
never makes a meeting.
I could still take flyers. You could just, and I'll let her know I have them.
Yeah.
Occasionally here.
They're in your truck.
Yeah, they're in my truck.
Do you have flyers to pass out?
I just have a few of the little ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
That's
one.
what we're talking about.
Would Gosh Dogs let you hang a poster in the window?
We have a bulletin board that no one really looks at, but I can still put it up.
I'm thinking that's like Mountain Mike's.
Yeah, I'm thinking we lost that poster too.
You can't be in his way.
Yeah, but they do that with everybody, so it's not like they're saying screw us.